Guitar time. Oh man, this music. It's every area has such banger themes. I cannot. It's like such a contrast to the polishedness of the rest of the game. Okay, I bet y'all are sick of hearing about the state of Pokemon Violet Scarlet. The good thing is Nintendo said they are looking into it. Game Freak is working on a patch. And you know what? I bet they're just waiting for me to finish the game. They're waiting for me to beat the Elite Four. They say I've only got like a couple of badges left. And then they're gonna patch the game to be all beautiful and running well. So you're welcome. They're waiting for me. I guess I should finish this game soon, huh? We're 2 gym badges, 1 Team Starbase, and 1 Titan Pokemon away from getting every badge on the map. So, what more can I say except let's get it started, huh? So, yeah, take a look. I figured out how to get through the cave, everybody. Last time I was kind of stuck. I was fully intent on going to Alfornada and the Psychic Gym. Instead, I got a little sidetracked and went the complete opposite direction instead. I was assuming that there was no way to climb up here. There may not be. Turns out I just have to go this way. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling a little dumb right about now. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's fight this trainer. Oh yeah, my team, by the way. How's the volume? I feel like it's actually significantly quieter than the starting soon music. I think I made the starting soon music too loud. Is it okay now? What? Can't hear you. Perfect. I'll tell you why I'm so worried about the weather. It's cloudy with a chance of Pokemon trainers falling from the sky. Hiker Daniela. Are you the woman that Spike Spiegel was talking about? Seems like it. So I was playing over the weekend. I was. And, caught a couple of Pokemon. Actually caught a lot of Pokemon. I'll show you the box. I haven't sorted them out yet. And so far, this is what my team looks like right now. And, you know, because I caught Pokemon, I ended up grinding a little bit. Not too much, though. I got my Tinkaton all up and ready to smash some Corviknights. That's the meme that's been going around on Twitter. The fact that the Pokédex entry says that the entire reason that the Corviknights don't run the taxis in this region, I noticed that, they're the parrots instead, is because these little hackers, the Tinkatons, they just like throw their hammers at the Corviknights in the sky like natural enemies just because they're just so spiteful. Yeah. Missile still hasn't evolved because he evolves at level 50. Almost there though. And there's a little new buddy here. I see you noticed them. Her name is Gojira. You'll see why. I kept seeing them on the map without really understanding why they were there. Oh good, I just realized this Pokemon is super effective against what I just brought out. I just realized that Pokemon is super effective against basically my entire team. Heck it, we're going out with a bang. Ticketon's one of your favorites. I wanted them as soon as I saw the memes on Twitter. Ah! And now she's dead. Have no fear, Amy Rose is deceased. How are you ever going to get Sonic's love and affection like that? Seriously though, look at this. Dragon Ice type, it's weak to ground. Look at this. Fire Ghost type, it's weak to ground. Look at this. Bug Steel type, it's weak to ground. Look at this. It'll probably survive. Go Persian. Gojira! Get a little free hit here, why not? You named yours Chibi after Chibi Gamer? Wow! Tinkaton. Just a little pink hacker with a giant hammer. I love the idea. I wonder where they got it. Maybe just the fact that it is pink and has a giant hammer. Maybe it is Amy Rose. So, yes, I have made it to the town with a psychic trainer. Didn't expect this woman to absolutely crush me, though. This was unexpected. Here, have a dragon claw. Ooh! Look at that! So small, yet so powerful. Yeah, you know, Hippodon's scared. Roaring it away. What's next? Missile! Ice isn't weak to ground? Wait, really? I may have gotten that confused. I never actually ever see anybody use ice type, so I get that confused. Alright, okay. Oh, you know what might work? If I get roared again, Caesar does have a grass type move. Great, cool. Shark do be lurking, stay clucky. Alright, Shark. It's been real. Thanks for the memes. And sorry for doxing you earlier with your image. You know, that image that I put up on stream. Oops. Wow, so enigmatic. I don't know how to describe. I don't know who designed this. But it is now my new favorite. Oh no, in me. Thank Twig, you got the that little ice dragon on your team because you had too many ground weaknesses. Well, there you go. Yeah, I kept seeing this little thing. It reminds, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of the baby dinosaur from that live-action puppet dinosaur show. Anybody remember what it's called? I think it's just called Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs Baby. Oh god. Yeah, no. Check it out. If I had to live through this as a child and just like change the channel every time I happen to accidentally put it on, you all do too. Corporate's asking you to find the difference between these two pictures. They are the same picture. Like and rock. Like and subscribe, more like. Wonderful. I kept seeing it on the map whenever I was just grinding and catching Pokemon. And it was so rare, I thought it must be good. It must be a dragon type or something, and I was right. Oh, heck yeah, we got Bullet Punch. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Swords Dance, Bullet Punch. You can't even. Windy, welcome on in. Not lunchtime yet. Somebody opened something that smells delicious. Now, wait a minute. Well, if they're having lunch right now, then you should be able to have lunch. I hereby decree it. It only is fair. Fair is fair. Welcome on in. You seen that dinosaur as a meme? I tried to block it out of my mind. I might have seen it too. But oh boy, does it bring back unpleasant memories. Sandstorms are weather too, you know. I swear they are. Oh! Gojira is evolving! Now, you all get to see. Woo! Arctivax. Take a look at they. Fancy, huh? Starting to see why I named it Gojira? It attacks with the blades of its frozen dorsal fin by doing a front flip in the air. That seems very unnecessary, but also badass. Arctivax's strong back and legs allow it to pull off this technique. Wow! It is cute. I love it. I know I was training this Dreepy. I've trained this Dreepy for so long. It's also dead. But I may have to use the Arctivax instead. That's the new dragon type of this generation, the new pseudo-legendary. I'm gonna have to go with it. It's too good. Like, I will say that Dreepy, the Dragapult line, has been my favorite new dragon of, like, the modern Pokemon era. Because, you know, every game has its pseudo-legendary, whether it's Dratini's line or Larvitar's line, Haxorus, Garchomp, all that good stuff. But Dreepy Dragapult, I still say that's my favorite, but for the sake of using new Pokemon, and also because it is really good, I might have to use Gojira instead. I'm still bringing this team to fight this gym specifically. Every one of my Pokemon has something good against Psychic types, and this is the Psychic gym, so it works, it works, it works. Tactical Clan, nice 5th. Alright, check it out. As you can see, my catch box is pretty full. I actually made it to this town off stream. I just saved in the cave so it looked like I was barely here. I got Flaffy, I got Lycanroc, both day and night form. I named this one after Kunio-kun's friend slash rival. Eh? This one's named after Wolf from Star Wolf. The Goat? I'm sorry, Dilly Goat Gruff, you already have a Dilly. Still a baby all the way over here in my grass box. Somewhere. There you go. I caught the entire Gothita line. I always thought this one looked like a Christmas tree. So I named it Ted and Bob. I got a Honchkrow named Don Croneo. Final Fantasy VII. A Murkrow named Wizrobe. A Bennett named Sticky Finger! Or, you know, Zipper Man if you've been watching the English dub of JoJo. By the way, they just finished the full release of JoJo Stone Ocean. Well, they did that last week. People told me on Friday. And I was able to watch a couple of the episodes. I didn't watch the whole thing since I've already read it. But, dang. Y'all were right. It wasn't Disney. It wasn't Disney at all. Oh. Sylvando, a Gimmighoul. Oh yeah, I was in a cave and I found a water terraform Garchomp. It killed me. I was training up all my other Pokemon who were still like level 30 something, by the way. And then I happened across a Garchomp in the cave. Like, sure, let's go check it out. I got Swiper. He's level 56. She's level 56. Like, I'm sure I could catch it solo. Oh, it's level 65. It wiped my team. I have died. I have died once in this game, and it was off stream because of this hacker right here. I got them though. I came back with a proper team, and boy, oh boy, did they get it. Right there. I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but hey, Garchomp. And, Caporaja. Forgot to name it. No problem. Oh yeah, and a Knuckle stack named Brown Bricks. Pretty good. So did a couple of other stuff. I tried to evolve... Oh, hi, Sylveon. Oh, that's so sad. Behold these muscles! I built up these muscles by many trips to the gym. My brilliant brawn will surely lead me to victory. That is not an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice by any means. Eisen the Courier. Did I know the average chicken egg can weigh anywhere between 0.1 and 3,572 pounds? I mean, that's not wrong, Shark. I just hope it never leans towards that latter ends. Yeah. Bearwolf, thanks for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Bearwolf Inc? Also, we need... Ooh, definitely stay safe out there. I'm hoping. Welcome on in, everybody. How was Resident Evil 2? Were you playing the remake or the original? You never know on Twitch these days. I've definitely been off stream having fun speedrunning Resident Evil 2 remake. For the very first time, I was able to actually I actually did finish a run. 1 hour, 8 minutes. Pretty good. I'm proud of it. It wasn't all at once, but the in-game timer says 1 hour, 8 minutes. Yeah. Remake, loving it? Is it your first time playing it? I love that game. As someone who doesn't usually play horror games or survival horror games, anything that requires you to actually manage your inventory, I don't know, that one just really clicked for me. Honestly, Game of the Year 2019 for me. I don't say that lightly. My massive musculature misled me. I must go pump myself up. The gym I go to isn't a Pokemon gym, you know, it's a human gym. Where in this entire region is there a human gym? Dude's lying, that doesn't exist. No way. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I could probably get the reward from this guy already. Yeah. Don't do speedruns like your third? It's been since it came out, so it feels fresh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I don't usually do speedruns either. That's the thing. Resident Evil is so replayable though. I needed like a real reason to go and do it. I started getting into speedrunning it when it first came out because you get like rewards for doing it. And then I just started to continue playing it for fun, and before I knew it, I had a PB, I had a best time, I had like live split going on at the same time just for fun. It's so good. Welcome on in, everybody. If you're coming on in from the raid and you don't know me, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken, and I play RPGs usually, and do the voices for funsies, especially for games that don't have them. Yeah, this game particularly, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, it's, you know, among the many other things it's getting crap for on the internet. I would definitely agree with it feeling weird that after all these years it still doesn't have voice acting. Not because, like, RPGs absolutely need it or not, but the way that they present this game. Like, it has full cutscenes that are fully animated with motion capture and everything. And then the characters move around like they're saying something, and then they don't. That's what makes it weird. Like, a line like this is fine to not have voice acting. It's an NPC. You never hear him again. But for those cutscenes, like, I don't know. I mean, Zelda can do it. And Zelda's never had voice acting before then. And we're not counting CDI, please. So, you know, where Game Freak has not provided, I shall provide.
My family's been making pottery for generations. Isn't that cool?
Welcome to Alfornada, a town where you can see the stars and find excellent pottery. I'm still convinced that the pun of this town is all for nothing. Alfornada. Tableware is popular all across Paldea. What is this? Little smokestacks? Oh, it's like a pottery oven. Pottery is born from the kiln. Potters put shaped clay inside and let it fire nice and slow for days. Careful. I forget what this Pokemon is called. Careful, little piggy. Don't get too close to the oven or you'll be baking. In more ways than one. Crispy chicken. That's me. Yeah, Miku, good thing I'm not playing a Solwalk. My team would have died to that trainer inside the cave. Yeah. Mmm, delicious. Look at the parrots up on there. Don't talk to them. They in love. Oh, I'm talking to the bird. Hello? Okay. Wait a minute, what? Pokemon mosaic art on the observatory is really cute. It reminds you of an old video game. Now, wait a minute. Which one of these buildings is the observatory, then? I'm having a... I had a hunch! No! No! They're the exact sprites from Pokemon Red and Blue! The ones they used to have instead of sprites for each Pokemon. Oh, look at that. The classic. The Rhydon / substitute / any Pokemon that's like a little fella. You do not. Oh, thank goodness. Pokemon, just you know, just when I thought they ran out of nostalgia to give, they provide you with this beautiful, beautiful artwork. Wonderful. Birds of a feather flock together. We got a little bit of lemonade. Wonderful. Yeah. So I thought that they had designed the path to this town to be like, oh, you really can't get here until you've fought at least a couple of the Titans. But nah. Actually, no. I guess you can really just come here if you're determined enough. Now, maybe the one to jump higher, I didn't really check. Hold on, let me check out this observatory first. Oh, the Clefairy sprite. I always liked, oh dude, I always liked the sea animal sprite for Pokemons. This one's particularly, because it doesn't really look like any Pokemon in particular. Like, you could say it's a seal, but seals have a head. Like, every other sprite, you could say it looked like a specific other Pokemon. Well, most of them. Like, the bug one always looked like a Beedrill to me. This one is clearly a Clefairy, a Clearfairy. That one kind of looks like a Rhydon or a Kangaskhan. That one's a flower. That one, okay. I could say doesn't really look like anything. That is a snake, looks like an Ekans. That's like a Tauros or something. That's like a Pidgey. That's an Ammonite. But this one's just a little guy. It's like a little Kirby. I always loved that one. Oro's heading out for bed. Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Question for the chat. When you looked at the flower sprite, or you can just look at it right now, do you see a flower that has like shiny petals on the sides? Or do you see a flower that has eyes that are angrily looking at you? You see Arbok? Could also be that, although I don't think Arbok uses this sprite. Because I always interpreted it as a flower that just had shiny petals. But when you look at it like this, yeah, it does look like it's got eyes, like a Goomba. It's a Rorschach test for you. That was the fun of old sprites. Sometimes you just had to use your imagination to really bring out the detail. Especially when you're playing on an original Game Boy. You know, the pea soup green one. Oh, this is the battle arena. Yep. Because that one didn't look too detailed if you weren't playing in the ideal lighting conditions. And he also sees the flower. Okay. Then it's just me. It's just me who never saw the eyes as a kid. Oh, good! Nemona is here. Look, I just have 2 badges left. Nemona, please. Just let me be. I swear, I'm not your buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend.
Adobo!
It's finally time for your last gym, right? Oh, wait, it's not? Wait. Is it? Oh. Wait, then what am I missing on the top? Oh, is that another team star? Oh, it is. I'm only missing 1 gym and 2 team stars. Alright, in that case, I guess it is my last gym.
I heard about it from Rika, but I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the final gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd.
A stalker be stalking. Gotta get rid of that tracking device. But I like it. It has a little flashing light and it goes beep beep. It entertains me. Super potion, why not?
The Alfornada gym is rather tough to beat, you know. You sure you'll be alright?
I think I am.
Welcome to the Alfornada gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Adobo, yes?
Apparently I must be wearing shorts with my name tag on them because everybody who registers me at the gym always looks down. Like, I see, that's where your name is. You should probably wear your name tag around your neck instead.
Great! Now in order to face the gym leader Tulip, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Alfornada gym, that means working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise!
You know, I've decided that gyms are not for me anymore. I guess I'll have to give up on being a Pokemon League championship. Damn.
I'm talking about the emotional spectrum practice created by Tulip herself, of course.
Oh, emotional exercise. Okay, sure.
Practice created by Tulip herself, of course. Complete it and you pass the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left after leaving the gym and you will find the practice area right next door. Now get out there and have fun!
Have I seen a tweet where the OP said the potion pixel sprite looked like an overflown jug, but it's actually a spray bottle? And everyone was also like, it's what? That's the thing. Okay, let's find the original sprite. Pokemon Potion Sprite. Are we talking about Pokemon Red and Blue? Because I don't remember if they had a sprite in original Red and Blue. But the first time a potion appeared in the anime, and it actually was a little spray bottle, that's when I realized, oh, the ones in the game have to be spray bottles too. I don't particularly remember there being a Game Boy version of the sprite. Here's the version of the sprite from the Game Boy Advance, though. Are we talking about this one? I don't know about the overflowing jug. It does, to be fair, it also doesn't really look like a spray bottle. What it looks like, if I were seeing this for the first time, to me... Oh, are you saying it like it's overflowing with like froth? Like you filled it with beer and that's like the head of the beer or something? I could see that. To me, it looks more like a blue Hershey's Kiss covered in icing. So I guess, yeah, like an overflowing jug of some sort. Something like that. Cheers to beers. A Pokemon with a white wig. Now anything could be a Pokemon. You gotta be more specific than that. Hello. Dendra.
Awesome! Welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here at a Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask?
Oh, I've never taken that class. I didn't know you were my teacher.
Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says. So we battled, and then, well...
Oh my.
Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to get both a workout in and help my friend when I don't have classes. The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP for short, are simple.
I'm watching you. Don't think I didn't see that.
I'll show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get this gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge.
No. Yes.
Great. Let's get to exercising. Show me an eruption of emotions.
Good thing this isn't a Pokemon Sun and Moon protagonist. They would immediately fail the emotion test. No, wait a minute. I'm assuming the emote menu? This is a little... This is a little creepy. Show excitement. Yeah. Look surprised. Whoa. Oh, I'm surprised again. Become the embodiment of joy. Do I have to do it more than once? It's not wrong. I get extra points for doing it this way, right? I'm overflowing with excitement. Can you not see how overflowed I am? Angry! Angry! Hold it? Holding it doesn't do anything. I think it's just once, but they didn't program it so that you can't press it more than once. That's my theory. Oh, Game Freak. You have to wonder how long it took the programmer to make this mini game. As I'm assuming this is the only part of the game where it's ever used.
That was awesome! I can't stop grinning after witnessing such perfect power of expression! That's enough of a warm-up. Now let's really put those muscles to work with a Pokemon battle! What?
I think you only need to do it once. It lets ya.
You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle. This is a workout.
Gym trainer Emily. Again, why are such tiny kids in charge of being gym trainers? I fought a trainer off screen, but I remembered their dialogue. It's like, doesn't matter how old you are as long as you got strong Pokemon. And that just makes me feel too old. Like, if a little kid can have like level 40 Pokemon like nothing. I'm so far behind. You know what I did when I was that age? I was just using Game Shark to get infinite rare candies. I didn't know about EVs. AOL, hi. How you doing today? Speaking of people playing Resident Evil, I saw AOL playing some Resident Evil 1 remake earlier today. I was having a good time. I like the part where you accidentally open the front door even though you knew not to. Who let the dogs in? Who let the dogs in? Enjoy the lurk, Indie Danyai. Pokemon's doing pretty good. We're taking on the final gym. I was mistaken. I had thought that I had 2 gyms left. Shoot, it's fairy type. I keep forgetting Curly is fairy type now. I should not have brought a dinosaur type out. Dinosaur type, dragon type. But you know what I can still do? I can still Ice Fang. Oh, barely survived. Oh, I see, Thank Twig. They made it so that... Okay, that does make sense. They make it so that if you press the wrong button first, you can press the right one after. I hope we don't have to do that minigame every time, between every gym battle. It's reminding me of the little, like, exercise minigame from Tulip. Amy Rose wants to learn Flatter. He's already got it, man. You messed up. No, AOL. It's content. As a streamer, no such thing as messing up. There's only entertainment. Wonderful. Oh, Flatter is the same thing as that other... What's that other move? Swagger? Swagger. But it's for special attack instead. Interesting. I'll not.
I'm moved by how well you moved. Both you and your Pokemon. Woohoo!
Wonderful. Great! I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight.
Oh, my muscles are screaming. That part is for sure.
I see you're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. It's time to start the second half. Oh no, it is.
We have to do it every time. I hope the buttons are the same. Watch the Metachamp. Head the Toaster Prize. Hey! I like that little dancing it's doing. Oh! Especially the happy dance, where it like does a little spin. I almost feel like this was going to be a rhythm game, and then it wasn't a rhythm game. It's like almost one. You like the little slow poke. I like all 5 of his polygons. I just realized that all the Pokemon are also doing the actions, aren't they? Look at him, he's eating some dirt. Are you excited? Show me! I'm excited for this to be over. I just played Parappa the Rapper the other day. For funsies, I'm sorry, but this is not that. Oh, by the way, happy 26th birthday to Parappa the Rapper. I think the original game came out 26 years ago today. Either that or it's 26 years from when the character was created. Something like that. Frickin', has it been that long already? I didn't realize that game came out so early in my life.
That was perfect! I almost lost track of who was teaching who! Don't give up yet! It's time for another battle! Hold out against all that lactic acid!
Oh, is that a Pokemon move? It must be Miltank's signature move.
My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips?
Eat lots of turkey. Gym trainer
Raphael.
Grumpig, that's what it's called.
Gojira!
I do like this Gojira. It is a good Pokemon. I'm likely gonna switch out Amy Rose after this, as much as I like them. Oofa. Let's try the Kigaton Hammer. I think it had a base power of like 150? Something ridiculous. Its only limitation is that you can't use it twice in a row. Medicham. It's an interesting Pokemon. It's psychic and fighting. In which case, let's go with... Let's go with Ghost for this one. I'm going Ghost! What's y'all favorite psychic Pokemon? When I was a kid, I actually always really liked the Alakazam line.
Alakazam!
I remember that episode from Pokemon where it had like the giant Alakazam versus the giant Gengar. Never explained that, did they? And then also the one from like Sabrina's actual Alakazam. Just that whole episode messed me up. Like until then, every gym had like, oh, you want to get the Boulder Badge? Just defeat this rock Pokemon and also hit the sprinklers. You want the Cascade Badge? Defeat Misty. You want to get the badge from the Psychic Gym? Oh yeah, we'll just endure actual hell as Sabrina uses her messed up childhood to shrink you into a dollhouse and torture you. It's kind of messed up, man. It's a little bit. Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you. Please don't remind me.
Good job! You made it all the way through the ESP exercise! You passed the test, no doubt about it. Congratulations! But you're not done yet. Sprint on over to the lobby staff or on the double. You have to report your passing grade to formally finish the gym test.
Wow. So here's my feelings on gyms in this game. Now that I've apparently done all the gym tests. I'd say they're not the best gyms in Pokemon. And it's not only because it's a deviation from doing the test inside the gym instead of outside. Like, that doesn't make as much difference to me. Like, as long as I'm doing something unique. It's more like the fact that you interact so little with gym leaders. The gym test, or let's just call it the pre-gym leader experience. It's your chance to have the story, like, introduce the leader to you as a character before you just defeat them and then never talk to them again. And previous games have done, like, variations on that where, oh, the gym leader from, I forget the city, Mahogany Town? Jasmine? Jasmine's, like, not at the gym because she's tending to a sick Pokemon, so we have to find her. Like, that shows how much she cares about helping others, even if it means, like, putting her gym leader duties second. And other stuff like, oh, you have to find Misty having a date when you're in Johto because, oop, I guess she's in a similar way putting other priorities first. But it's a little less for a good cause. Or maybe it's a good cause for her, like, you know. What was the sandal? Yeah, they advertise such random stuff on the little gas station Poke Centers. There was sandals. They also have Quillfish tires? I don't really think you should be using a pufferfish to advertise your tires. What does that mean? That they're gonna get punctured? Welcome on in, Squidgy Lump.
I see you completed the ESP exercise, Adobo. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck.
To finish my thought, some of these gyms were good at that. Like the absolutely favorite so far, Larry, the normalist gym leader, the normalist man. You meet him during the test and you don't even realize it. Unless you just get a feeling of this man is so normal. This man is so ordinary. He has to be the normal type gym leader. That's great. For the ones where you actually do interact with the gym leader. This one in particular, I didn't. I interacted with her friend, which is cool, but unless they do a double battle where I fight both of them, it feels a little more like, well, I just don't know who the gym leader is now. Are you ready to challenge her? Yes, please. Very well. Allow me to show you the battle court. Yeah, Pokemon Black and White. I don't want to just be on, like, stroking Black and White's ego the whole time, but, like, yeah, it was really good about interacting with the gym leaders outside the gyms. And, like, I think a good Pokemon game should do it before and after. Uh-oh, she's busy on the phone. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. Hello, ma'am? And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Ma'am? I'm here to challenge you. I see you're busy. Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now, chat with you later. Whoa, how's her dress doing that? It's like flapping like a butterfly. It's pretty. Hello there. Her outfit's creepy just because it's moving. Maybe it's a Pokemon. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. Like, yes, queen. I must say, you are a cute challenger, Adobo. Don't say that too loud or Nemona's gonna come in here and, like, bust you up. And I don't say that because I want her to. I say that because it's true. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy?
You keep your Pokemon beautiful and as clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense.
I have not washed my Pokemon since like 5 gyms ago, ma'am.
Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful.
By beating them up? Yeah, gotta make them black and blue. Gym leader, Tulip. AOL with the Awooga. Oh, she's got a Farigiraf. I didn't mention it, but I did get one of those off stream.
You're quite a good face to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you?
How about you use a gym badge on my gym badge case, and we call it a day. Where'd that Pokeball come from?
Oh, you know. She was,
carrying it in her purse. Where the purse was, I don't know. Persona! A beauty guru going for your wallet. You gotta advertise your new line of makeup, I suppose. I do like Farigiraf. Just the fact that it's got both of the heads from Girafarig just in one. It's like it's cosplaying.
Die!
Alright, next! Let me guess, Bronzong? Wonderful. Espathra. Espathra? Espathra. Do I know that Pokemon yet? Is that the ostrich? Oh no, I'm having that problem where I don't remember which Pokemon is which. Let's put in ketchup. You're no Sabrina, ma'am. That much is for sure. Oh hell yeah, it is the ostrich. You know what? They go together. Look at this Spathra. You could totally see it walking down the catwalk.
Shadow Ball!
Youch! You keep doing that, I'll just set up. You know what? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, opportunist, copying my stat changes. I don't care. You use special attack. Now here's the danger of a Caesar. The fact that you can set up twice. And usually Caesar is so bulky that it can tank any hits that come its way. And then you just let out that technician boosted bullet punch. It's like quick attack, it always goes first. With that 300 times attack, 3 times attack, I learned that in Pokemon school. Bring out your Gardevoir, I'm keeping this current Pokemon. This is why I love Caesar so much. It's a beast! Check this out. Now, usually instead of X-Caesar or Trailblazer, I have something like U-Turn. Because usually when people see Caesar, they're tempted to bring in that fire type. So on the switch in, you U-turn, and then you bring in something that counter the fire type. And you get an attack in. Lorgis. Alright, okay, you gonna terrestrialize? You gonna terrestrialize, fam? Well, I'm ready for you. You know what, let's put out Gojira.
Run! It's Gojira!
It may look like Gojira, but it's not.
You're just as hard to get rid of as a caked-on mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover.
Don't use acetone on me, I'm made of plastic. Wait, why did I bring Gojira? Because they have bite, I guess?
Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you.
Yeah, I love the hairstyle. For the gym leader or for the Florges? Gym leader's hair is really nice. I like the little hair off the side.
Wow.
She's like a lens of truth.
Oh!
You got fairy type moves? I shouldn't have switched in. Oops. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, oh. It's a silly question to be asking this late in the game. But, when you terrestrialize, I know it changes your defensive typing, but does it also give you stab? I may have asked that before. Enjoy the chanting, everybody. It's the last time you'll hear it. Come on, I want to hear y'all. My bewitching beauty methods will cleanse you right down to the depths of your pores. Oh, good. I've needed a deep cleaning. Can we get a... Oh, 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 oh. You get stab for the new type, but you also keep the stab for your original types? Yo, that's busted. I love that. Terrestrializing's, honestly, as much as we're probably tired of new mechanics at this point, I think terrestrializing is my favorite one so far. It's less about adding stuff to Pokemon. It's more about, like, taking what it's already about, type advantages, and just giving you more options with it. That's why I like it so much. It's just a shame that people aren't giving this particular game a chance. You know, she kind of looks like a Bratz doll when she's got her eyes closed like that. Anyone else getting that vibe? Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. She's kind of turning into Justine Courtney with the way I'm voicing her. Too bad I'll never voice her again. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own. I can't believe it. You really think I'm beautiful?
Wow.
You are quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I'd run off and do such a thing. You have earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, Adobo. Wow. Oh, we got yoga too? Oh yeah. See, I know now why you and the teacher are friends. Unfortunately, I never did get a high score in Wii Fit. With all 8 gym badges, you'll be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They'll be good Pokemon and listen to your commands too. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way.
Psychic!
Oh, a classic TM. Just a shame I got it this late in the game. Wow, a strong telekinetic force. Oh, that's me in yoga class. Falling. You still pass, it's okay. You tried. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Farewell then. You did splendidly today. Bye-bye, lady. I definitely didn't post our photo to social media. If anything, I posted it to anti-social media. I'm an agent of chaos. Game Freak's gonna send their lawyers after me. That's okay, they don't have as good lawyers as Nintendo. I'm sorry, why are you addressing my Tinkaton? Adobo! Tinkaton! You did it! Ah! I'm so happy for you! This is the best! I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time!
Most impressive, Adobo. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously! Pat yourself on the back, you beat every single gym! Which means...
It means we battle.
Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment.
She's British now, by the way. Oh, good, it's a picture of the Pokemon League. They don't even explain it, it's just here. Pokemon League.
Yeah! Hurry up and get to my rank! I'm itching for a battle of equals! I gotta take time to, while you're facing the Pokemon League, to fine-tune my Pokemon's move and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Adobo, and wish me luck too!
Yeah, I'm not going there. She'll just be waiting. Like, right at the battle stadium with her watch, just like tapping her foot.
Where's Adobo? He got all the gym badges like days ago! He'll be here any second, I know it. Are you sure, Nimona? Wouldn't you rather just wait inside? No! I got my Pokemon already now!
Okay. Well, just hang out there, I guess. I'll be taking down Team Star and the Last Titan while I'm at it then.
It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must be really happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. This is a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League, northwest of Mesagosa.
Okay, bye. They're all waiting for me, eh? All the badges! Wow. You know, to be honest, don't let Nimona hear. But I only got all the badges so that no matter when I decide to finish this game, whatever I do, I'll be able to catch and have all Pokemon from all areas of Amy. That was the main reason for getting all the gym badges, honestly. I can take on the Pokemon League whenever. Victoria's Secret, welcome on in. Also, Durf Regards, how you doing? We just took on the Psychic Gym. And with that, we have every single gym badge, baby! Derps, wish you worked at Nintendo. You want to pitch a Kingdom Hearts game starring Captain N? Honestly, they should bring back Captain N. All these 80s and 90s properties are getting rebooted. It's about time. Except Captain N is like a Twitch streamer, and then one day his streams just like get a mind of their own, and then he like enters the game itself, but it's being streamed live. Y'all ever saw that Nickelodeon show? Nick Arcade? I always wanted to be on that show as a kid, but then I also realized that, you know, by the time I was old enough, the show was off the air. I was only watching freaking reruns at that point. Oh, it's a sandwich guy. Oh, I never talked to this guy. You know what? I don't ever go inside the sandwich shops. Bit of a problem. I don't bother. Like, do I really need the bonuses? But yeah, Pokemon Journey is going pretty good. Always wanted to be on Hidden Temple. Hell yeah.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
Yo, Blue Barracudas for life. That's my team. I'm sticking to it. Ooh, what food is in here? I need to keep remembering that I can just look at these. Look at this fancy-ass menu. I can get galette de maman, compote de fils, ratatouille de grand-père, quiche de la grand-mère, pot-à-faux de la fille. I have no idea what these are. I'm not gonna buy them. Yeah, we got sandwich shop ingredient too. Sandwich ingredient shop. Oh, we finally figured out what this is. I had a feeling it was something like cheese or sour cream. It's cream cheese. It's not ice cream, so don't worry about it melting. I like that you can buy an individual slice of cheese, like folded in on itself. It's not like in the wax. It's not individually wrapped. It's just like, here, have a slap of cheese. You know, like the slap of cheese on Fuecoco's chest. Green Monkeys. Green Monkeys are a pretty good team. Red Maman is Mamon. Like, wait a minute. I wouldn't be surprised if Mamon actually came from Spain instead of the Philippines. Does sound a little Spanish. Wait a minute, Tazara Terumi, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Tazara Terumi? We're doing a little Pokemon today, and boy howdy, wouldn't you know it. Give me a second, let me just explore for a little bit, because I've explored these places off stream, but I've also avoided doing certain things. Oh, Substitute, love that move. Mostly because I love the design of Substitute itself. Hope you're doing well, Tazara. Here, let me give you a shout out. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, hope you had a good time making some art. Hopefully it went well. Like I just said, we just beat the Psychic Gym. So I'm off to parts unknown. I'm mostly excited for the fact that I can just catch any Pokemon now. I've been able to catch any Pokemon, but now I can just have them all. Oh, this is not where I meant to go. I specifically meant to go find one of those... Another one of those swords in the ground. Not a teacup. Trying to still figure out what they're for. Don't tell me if you played the game yet. Because I'm sure it's for something exciting. I'm taking it as it comes. Need to keep playing Pokemon, that's for sure. I've got all the gym badges, but I'm a little behind on the Titans and the Team Star bases. Yeah. I guess at this point I have to like figure out what my final team is gonna be. Oh yeah, I also caught the Dolphin. Yay! I don't know if I'm gonna use it in my final team, but I'll keep it around for now. Uncle Kitty, it's a dolphin. I named it GameCube. Because of course. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I think for the sake of my team, I want... As far as what I'm gonna bring into the Elite Four, I'm probably gonna swap out Missile for an electric type of some sort. So as a placeholder, I have the Kilowattrel out here. Swiper is just for catching, so I'm probably not bringing them into the Elite Four. So I'll either bring back in one of these two as the water type. So I just keep rolling with Amy Rose for now? I kind of want to, honestly. Because why not? Yeah, you know, we don't want Melita to fall too far behind. Let's go with this. While we're off on our adventures. Victorio just finished the main campaign yesterday. Nice! So, like, all the badges for all the different types of things, right? That does make sense. I have to keep an eye out. You never know when a shiny is only ever so slightly different from the regular Pokemon coloring. So there's a watchtower back here. Let's go check that out real quick. Yeah. Definitely went well. Good to hear, Terumi. Yeah. For anybody just coming on in, I've been saving this for when more people are in, but yeah, let me talk about some of the stuff I got over the weekend. Whoa, Mudsdale. Not Mudsdale. I've had a Mudsdale. Oh, the Pokemon are popping in. It's like an exercise in avoiding them, like, on my bike in the last second. It came out of nowhere. The Leaking Tower of Paldea, one of the 10 sites. Alright, before I climb this tower, check this out, y'all. It's time for Mailbag ManokAdobo Hour. I'll find a new name for that segment at some point, but the point is, I've talked about all the retro games I've been buying lately. I've been on another kick because, of course, around the shopping season, and I don't buy new games. I don't buy new equipment or anything like that. I just think about all the generic sales that websites have, including like retro game stores and just like eBay and whatnot. Check it out. A couple Famicom games, why not? You got Wario's Woods, you got one of the Downtown Neketsu Kunio-kun games. I don't know which one it is because they all have different names that are really hard to pronounce, but I think this is one of the sports ones. And a couple of games that I've been dying to get. The second Famicom Detective Club games. For some reason, they're really hard to find. The first game is easy. Like, I could literally, I know where to get that for like $5 right now. But these ones, I haven't seen them for under 100. I haven't seen them for under 100 for one. I got both of them at once, and it only cost me 25 bucks for both of them. Which is why one of them doesn't have the case. The game is on 2 discs, and unfortunately, they didn't have the case for the other one. But I'll tell you what I did get. I'll tell you what's pretty good. Besides the fact that I at least got one of them for a good price. You see that thing in the back? Oh, you see this thing in the back? That ain't just a box with Nintendo on it. Take a look-see. Ha ha! You may ask yourself. You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may ask yourself, this isn't my beautiful wife. These aren't my beautiful Famicom games. No, but you wouldn't let the days go by letting the water hold you down when you're looking at these. These are real Famicom disc games. These on the side are the contents of that box. Can you guess what they are? You probably aren't, because they don't really say what they are. But take a look at this. This is my real copy of Famicom Detective Club Disc 1. This is what's inside these little things. Nintendo made little replicas of classic Famicom disc games. I guess it's the anniversary or something, but they're just like ID card holders or credit card holders. Basically, the idea is you put one of those bus passes or train passes you get in Japan inside, and then you can tap the whole game as if it were an ID pass. So I put in my actual Passmo card from Japan. That's the payment card they use in Tokyo. So I'm ready, since I am planning to go visit Japan sometime next year. Sometime. Still don't know exactly when, but when I do, I will be packing ready. Back out. Look at this friend. Look at this friendo. I haven't evolved them on stream, but this is the evolved form of the new Wooper. It's not Quagsire, it's Clodsire. Friend! Oh god, I didn't know it had little tentacles. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. Let's throw a dust ball at it. Thank you for the friends. Lemonade Cafe. The chickens will stampede on the ball to keep it shut. It worked! Alright, chickens, you can stop now. Thank you. Wonderful! Clodsire! Here comes the boy! I like the face. I like the face. Can we get a colon bar in chat? Can we just get a recreation of the face? No, you don't need to step on it anymore. It's okay, chicken. Chicken's late. It lives at the bottom of ponds and swamps. It will carry Wooper on its back and ferry them across the water from one shore to the other. Yeah, I'll give them a name. Just Claude. But like, Claude? Get it? I totally didn't just come up with that right now. Oh, look at that smile. Beautiful. Da-da-da. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. So the little Famicom disc replicas. Let's look at that one again. You'll notice that I have one that looks like Mario 2. I only opened 2 of them. But the games that you can possibly get, of course they're blind boxes, are these. You can get the one Mario 2 one. You can get Famicom Detective Club 1 or 2. You can get Metroid, or you can get Zelda. Please ignore that this is a copy of Zelda 2. I don't have a copy of Zelda 1 on Famicom Disk System. Yet. But soon I will. But look at that, they're pretty similar. Don't know why it's missing the little like blue line. I'm not sure if that was something that all the games had. But aren't they just... They would be nostalgic if I grew up with those games, I'll tell you what. Am I not allowed to climb this? Oh, I understand. I understand the assignment. Give me a second, y'all. I only wanted one of them, to be honest, but they were so expensive for just one. There's only one seller on eBay. Okay, technically there were like two, but they were selling for the same price. There were only a handful of sellers on eBay selling those, and they were like, you had to pay $20 plus $20 shipping for one, which is just not... That's not worth it. Honestly, it's just a little card case. So I just ended up importing the whole set. Not for $20 each, I'll tell you what. Thank goodness. Don't ask how much I did pay. And I'll probably, like, see them when I go to Japan, but... Point is, I am ready to ride the train in Japan now. Don't worry about it. I could have sworn that on the other side of one of these mountains, I saw one of those swords in the ground. I don't know why, but I felt the need that I should only do those on stream. But it also means that whenever I do find one, I forget. I mean, here. I actually do take a picture of the map whenever I find them. At the same time, though, where is this? Where is... Well, actually, I know where that is. Hold on. Actually, that helps a lot. It's here. There you go. See, there was a need... There was a reason for all that. Wonderful. Sprint. How's it going, sir? I heard you're one Shiba less. One less burden, but also one less pupper. Oh. I'm sorry for your loss, sir. Hopefully the stream will make you think of Pokemans and be a lot more comforting to you. Woke up early. Well, good morning. How you doing? We're just exploring right now, so nothing too spoilery. I will say... Well, that's not what I meant to do. I just got every badge in the game. Not every gym badge. So I'm all set. Any Pokemon I want, I can catch it. See that Pokemon? I can acquire it. As the great Todd Howard once said. That's an oxymoron. There is no great Todd Howard. Only regular Todd Howard. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take my time. Since I know I'm probably not gonna finish the game this week. Especially if I do get my copy of Dragon Quest Treasures. But, I will say... We're gonna name this Hypno. Yes. I will say that as I wrap up this game, I feel much less pressure to continue making progress. I don't feel as far behind everyone else at this point anymore. Like, yeah, people have finished the game by now. But hey, so can I. At this point, I can challenge the Pokemon League. But I also want to do the other things. Because they'll help me explore some more. Yeah. So given that, let's stop and smell the roses, you know? Let's fight trainers as we find them. This is a construction guy. Are you part of the village people?
A child all out on your own? Why, you have me worried sick. I gotta get you back to town.
Oh, don't worry. This Go-Goat will protect me. Eric! This isn't the real Eric. Woolsey Bear, nice 6th. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I'm not gonna write you a love song. You only got 2 gym badges. I saw you in common playing this Sunday sprint. No one said he wins the race. But as you can probably see, that is the reason that I don't end up playing these games like Solok style. At least not for my first playthrough. Or else I will never catch up. This is me, like, playing at my own pace. And I'm still so far behind. Just yesterday, actually. Don't tell them. Don't tell them, because I feel a little bit bad. But I had to mute Obst on Twitter because he posted something from late game that I didn't want to see, but I almost looked at it. Almost. I saved myself though, because I was scrolling through my Twitter timeline, and then I had noticed that he had posted something from Pokemon, and I scrolled past it. So I started to scroll back up, and then I noticed that it was a clip, and the dialogue box said Cassiopeia. So I stopped right there. I went to a different post of Oaks and muted him so I wouldn't see that on my timeline. But I knew. Oh no, Ketchup, what happened? It's a ground type move, wasn't it? I wasn't looking. Ooh. Okay, Electros is electric? Ground? Maybe? I knew that if I had scrolled 1 centimeter higher, then I would have seen the true identity of Cassiopeia, because the dialogue box was not a phone call. The dialogue box was an actual person. So, whoo, I dodged a bullet there. Liquidation! Of course you are a fish. Wonderful. All these moves are new, aren't they? All these, like, terrain moves. I don't remember them being a thing in Sword and Shield. Then again, I just today learned the existence of Regidrago. Yeah, I never played the Isle of Armor and Isle of Not Armor DLC, so I always thought I would back when I was streaming the original Sword and Shield. But I don't know, that playthrough in particular, it seemed like people weren't really into it. Maybe I'll go back to it someday, maybe I won't. Do I teach Ice Beam when this Pokemon has so much more attack? Literally twice as much attack as special attack? I don't think so. Luxray! Now that's a Pokemon that's not gonna know a water type move, right? Right? I'm doing okay. I'm just happy I got a whole bunch of import stuff in. I still got stuff on the way too. But mostly the fact that I'm good and ready for more Famicom stuff. But for when I do get that video adapter for my Famicom, it's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not gonna play these versions of Famicom Detective Club. You know what versions I am gonna play? You know what versions I am going to play? Do I have the photo? I swear, I always download these photos ahead of time, and I swear they're on my desktop, and then all of a sudden they're not. Check this out. It feels like forever ago now, but as somebody who streams visual novels on Twitch.tv, and as someone who's running out of Ace Attorney games to play, here, let me play this instead. I don't know why the image is so small. But Famicom Detective Club got remakes on the Nintendo Switch, and I do have them. And now I have the original ones too. From what I've played of the first game, they are definitely a little clunky. I feel like they're definitely made before visual novels on non-PC consoles were a thing. But they play mostly like Ace Attorney, honestly. Without the courtroom parts. It's more like move around, get information from people, present evidence. Not really present evidence, but like lines of questioning leads into other lines of questioning. And then you learn everything, the mysteries.
Oh, well, if you're that strong, I suppose I needn't worry.
You say that, but you did knock out 2 of my Pokemans. To the Pokemon Center! I think the Sword and Shield DLC is the best things about Sword and Shield. I did remember thinking when I originally beat Sword and Shield that what they really needed was, besides better pacing in the story itself, what they really needed was more post-game. Because the post-game had some of the best parts of Sword and Shield. Like, Hop's character arc actually completed with that, and for a lot of people that never beat Sword and Shield, they never realized that Hop has character development. And then you just got the Battle Tower, and that's it. Compared to Sun and Moon, that is a very lacking post-game. So, it makes sense that the DLC are basically the post-game that those games deserved. Oh, wait, I gotta go to here. Imports. Heck yeah. Terrible influences. Encouraging each other to import games, but heck, we do it anyway. What I wasn't able to import, but I've been looking for it. I've, for a couple of weeks now, been wanting a copy of Skies of Arcadia. I never played it as a kid, either on Dreamcast or GameCube, but it's one of those games I always wanted. An absolute paradise for hikers, huh? Pretty good. I already see an angel. Ah, Bramblegast. You know what? I was trying to evolve Bramblin and the Dung Beetle, Rolly? But you know what happened? I was doing the same trick I used for Pomo. I don't know if I did it wrong. I'm pretty sure I did it the same way I did for Pomo. But the Tumbleweed and the Dung Beetle don't evolve. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if they need a level requirement or something. It's completely possible that they might have patched that exploit in the latest version of the game. I don't know anybody who's specifically tried to evolve any of those Pokemon since then. But yeah, the on top of Pokemon Center thing doesn't work anymore, apparently. I don't know, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I've heard... Again, this is one of those things that it's hard to look up because the game is brand new, and all the articles are just copying off of each other. I don't know if it's like, walk 1,000 steps consecutively without re-Pokeballing them. I don't know if it's like, oh, they have to not go back to their Pokeball at all. Some articles are even saying, oh, if you let the Pokemon out with R1, they don't count steps. But if you let them out with ZR, then they count steps. I don't know, I've tried everything. And they won't evolve, so heck them, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Brent says, you're gonna be honest, you played Sword and Shield, working to get eggs was the only thing you enjoyed? The story definitely was lacking. I think, for me, the thing I enjoyed the most was the characters. And it was just a shame that they were in a story that didn't do them justice. And I felt that the post game had potential, and that was about it. Here we go. Give me that sword. Pokemon Sword and Shield. I bet everybody who's already beaten the game's like, ho ho ho, El no sabe. He doesn't know about the ominous black stakes. But I'm pulling them, I guess. I'm betting it has something to do with the great creator of Paldea. Because I wouldn't think it has anything to do with the gyms or the Titans or Team Star. So it's probably, you know, post-game stuff. That part makes sense. That part's obvious. Okay, now I'm gonna fly back to All for Nothing. And we'll see if we can head through here, because I know there's another stake down here. Your least favorite Pokemon? Wow! But the wild area is so cool! Honestly, those two things, but also the wild area, are my favorite part about Sword and Shield. Like, can you say that Pokemon X and Y have a wild area? Stark says, have I seen Pal World? What's Pal World? I only indulge because if you can turn this into a D's Nuts joke, I'll be very impressed. Pal World, you mind? It's Pokemon with guns. Oh yeah, I have seen that one. Wasn't that like taken down by Nintendo? I guess the development videos might have been taken down, but they're still working on it. A new trailer, huh? Oh, they probably like rebranded everything to be absolutely Nintendo safe. It does make sense. It's Digimon. Yes, Digimon is Pokemon with guns. This is not wrong. Da, 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 da. I know this isn't the right way, but I'm going this way. I like the little detail that there are go-goats up here. Just mountain goats chilling. Backwards jumping!
Yep.
I believe I can fly. There's a Palmon that's basically Luxray. I'm sure there's a lot of Palmons that are basically Pokemon. What's all down here? There's a Golduck. A shiny, but not shiny one. Just so you know. If I remember correctly, I think the ominous stake is around here? I might be mistaken. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it was up there! No! I'm dropping! Altitude! Dive, dive, dive! Mayday! Mayday! Ooh. That was a shame. Oh! Oh, Hatterene! You know what? I don't have one of you. This is a blessing in disguise. Here, quick ball. Why does that one glow? That's a Pokemon with an alternate Terra type. Normally, when you terrestrialize a Pokemon, it becomes one of its already existing types. Which is still useful because it gets double stab. So, there is situations where you'd like a Pokemon to still have the same Terra type. Your name is... Party time. Because they look like they got a little birthday hat. But the Pokemon that glow in the overworld have like Terra types that aren't their usual type. Alright, alright, I know I just came from here, but I'm gonna go here again. Wonderful. Alright, Shark's got that Palmon. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Let me just, I'm not gonna play the whole video. But y'all will see what's going on here. There's a Latias. Straight up. There's two cans. Dinosaur Poke. Okay, these look a lot like Pokemon. Look, guns. Look, guns. This is, I will say, this is actually pretty well put together. Gonna be honest. It's looking a lot more polished than the last time I saw it. Honestly, as much as it sounds like a meme, I'm a little bit interested, actually. Just a little bit. And yes, there is a literal Digimon named Palmon as well. But this is not that. They might have to change their name a little bit. You know, the fact that there's still Mon in there. Honestly, I appreciate the fact that they're going past the meme. In a word, you could describe them as Pokemon with guns, but that's not their only shtick. From that gameplay, it seems they are making a competent, like, explore the world third-person shooter. And it just also happens to have cute monsters. Yeah, I play it. It's one of those things where when I first heard about it, I thought it was just a meme, so I dismissed it. But as I hear more people talk about it and see more trailers, like, they are trying, actually. This could become its own concept. Hopefully legally distinct enough for Nintendo to not care. Hopefully. I don't want talent to go to waste just because they got hit by the infamous C&D. C&D's nuts. Just remember, you need to beat Digimon Survive. I do as well. There's too many RPGs and so little time. This is the problem with being an RPG fan and also an RPG streamer. I can only play one at a time on stream, or else I will never finish either. Remember to touch. Remember to touch the things. Whether you want it or not, you get the LP. Sorry, ma'am, excuse me. My focuses are all going to be on Dragon Quest Treasures as soon as that game comes to my front door. I've got it pre-ordered. Just a matter of whether Best Buy will ship it by release day or not to me. And if not, no big deal. We can still stream Pokemon on Friday. It's not one of those games where I think the algorithm will care too much whether or not I play on release day. As much as I want it to matter. Oh, there's Rotini's over here? I'm gonna find one. There's belly bolts. Crisis Core is next week. Yeah, Treasures this week, Crisis Core next week. I don't think I'm gonna stream Crisis Core, like, immediately. But I will also stream that. I'm continuing this trend where I keep playing spin-offs of games without having streamed the originals. I stream Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney Investigations without having streamed the Ace Attorney trilogy. I stream Final Fantasy VII Remake and Crisis Core, but not original Final Fantasy VII. I started to stream Chrono Cross, but I haven't streamed Chrono Trigger yet. What's next? Stream Undertale, but haven't played Earthbound? That's most people. Sadly. Sadly. I still want a Dratini. I'm not leaving this area till I find one. I'm assuming it'd be in the water, right? Streaming Reunion. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Reunion, but I want to play that. You know what? If I never stream original Final Fantasy VII, I'll at the very least stream Reunion. Because that seems like the more faithful remake. Even if it is going to be like mobile or whatever, first and foremost. Like, it still looks pretty dang faithful. Are you a Wishy-Washy? No, you're a Tynamo. I love these little fellas. They're so small. This is what we get for getting angry at Game Freak last generation for like, hey, how come the Wailord isn't as big as it's supposed to be? Wow. Well, here we go. Accurately scaled Pokemon. Good luck trying to find a shiny Tynamo in a group of them. Good luck. Your name is Anchovy. I'm Anchovy. And I'm Caesar Salad. You should pick up Crisis Core and Treasure. Spent too much money. Yeah, it's alright. The longer you wait, the lower those games will get. As much as I want Crisis Core and Dragon Quest to succeed, you just know that maybe Final Fantasy, but even then, the fact that they're not mainline RPG games means that sooner than later they'll drop in price. Like, if they're not at least $5 off at any point within a month from the release of the games, then I won't really do anything. Whoa, wait, but the Dragonite! The Dratini! The Dratini didn't want to fight! It was too pacifist. I fell off a waterfall for you! Well, I guess I'm going back up then. If I can find a way. Oh, I'm sad now. I finally found it. It didn't want to fight me. Reunion's going $50 for the PS5 release. Does that get you, like, all the chapters? I know they're gonna release it episodically. I just don't know how they're gonna do that. Oh, don't tell me I have to fly again. Oh, no. Oh, I can fly here. Heck yeah. That's slightly closer. Slightly. I have no idea why there's any controversy about treasures. Like, it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off of a series that's already not popular in the West. Like, do we have... Do us Western gamers have any room to, like, complain about it? Like, sure, whatever. Complain about Pokemon because it's an expensive franchise that should have the money to make things right. And maybe complain at Square Enix for not giving Dragon Quest as much love as it deserves. But for any specific Dragon Quest game, I at least feel like the developers are making the game they want to make. And they're not being forced, they're not being rushed. So, what's the issue? Cutting their nose off to spite their face. I'm sure it's another one of those cases of the quiet majority and the loud minority of people complaining. I'm steering clear of any discussion about Dragon Quest treasures. And from the very, very, very few people I have seen talk about it, they've been saying positive things, or at least hoping positive things. I think it's just the nature that it's not popular in the West that we have to seek discussion. And with anything, whether it's popular or not, the negative discussion is going to be at the top because that's what algorithms do these days. They push all the engagement, quote unquote, to the top at the expense of, you know, actual discussion. Dratini! Well put, Thank Twig. You can't get mad at treasures for not being the thing it never said it was. And plus, people haven't seen gameplay yet. For all they know, it may just play exactly like Dragon Quest Monsters. And this may just be the new form of it. People are just upset because they don't say monsters on the title. Dratini. It is born large to start with. It repeatedly sheds its skin as it steadily grows longer. Whoa. Maybe I should have named you Long Long Man.
Long, long man.
Do I name it Barney because it evolves into Dragonite? Am I even gonna bother evolving it? As much as I like Dratini. I have never really used a Dragonite on my team, honestly. I will name it Silly String. Now's your chance to be a big shot and grab life by the silly strings. Dun 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 pop pop. Da 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 da. Oh, I found my dragon. Now I can get out of here. Where the heck is that ominous black steak? I think it's down there. If I remember correctly, that little outcropping. Do you see it? Come on, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in. There you go. I'm being very careful about this. I might miss out on a shiny that happens to be up here. Look very closely with your eyes. Y'all better not be shiny when I'm not looking. Schrodinger's shiny. The Pokemon is only shiny when you're not trying to find it. There's an ominous black steak. Let's get it. Wonderful. Da, 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 da. Alright, I must be in a really early part of the game now. Yeah, look at that. I'm seeing all these early game Pokemon again because I'm all the way back in the South Province. Alright, here we go. The world is my cloister. Look at that, she's waiting. Watching. No, no, no. We're steering as far away from Nemona as we possibly can. I want to take on the Dragon Titan. The false Dragon Titan, apparently. Take a look at this. A highly dangerous Pokemon said to lurk in Casseroya Lake, luring other creatures close and then feeding on them. Appearance unknown, but mouth likely large. Use extreme caution. Well, the closest area I can fly to would then be Monte Nevera. Yeah. Oh! Well, if you saw a shiny, well, too late now. You think you saw a peacock Pokemon that's pink even though the others are yellow. Well, it's definitely despawned by now, so let's say that didn't happen because I will be sad. I didn't see any of the peacock Pokemon. The ostrich kind of looking one, right? Let's look up what the shiny looks like. Esperantha. Esperantha? What's the name of that thing? Esperantha? Espathra. What does the shiny look like? Sprites. People don't have sprites yet. Makes sense, the game is new. Shiny Espathra. Shiny Espathra. I don't know how you describe that. By any chance, did it look like this? It's got pink parts, but I'd say it's mostly brown. Didn't look like that. Okay. Maybe the lighting's just weird. I'm gonna say the lighting's just weird for the sake of my own sanity. Alright, let's do this intelligently. What's the best way to head down here? I'm gonna set this Poke Center as my destination.
Yep.
And if I'm going to fight a dragon, I should come in with ice types, fairy types. Oh, actually, then, you know what? Amy Rose, get back here. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Did I say fire? Fairy types. Ice and fairy. Missile, will you please evolve? I just want you to not just take up a slot in my party. Alright, Mulita's out again. For now. For now. I think this is decent. Do I have anything else with fairy type moves? Or at least ice type moves? Maybe not. Let me check something real quick. I want to see if Don Quixote can learn any ice TMs. I've got a couple. But last time I checked, he couldn't learn any of them. Icy Wind. Oh, it can learn it! Oh, and I believe your special attack is better than your attack? Come on, baby. Show me special attack. No. Alright, let's see if you got any physical ice TMs up in here. Me. Or, you know, if anybody can learn a dragon type move, that'd be great too. Dragon Dance. There's the substitute. Look at you. Beautiful. It may not look like it, but this is peak Pokemon. We should go to bed. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Twig. Have a good night. Thanks for coming on by. People do be needing to get up earlier and earlier these days. Oh, hell yeah. Ice Spinner. Perfect. You know what? Just because you can learn an ice move, I am gonna bring you Don Quixote. You get to be my Pokemon League challenger. This ice type move is definitely going to be very useful. Double hit. Isn't that? That's probably not as important when I already have 3 types of moves. Wonderful. Beautiful. Question is, why is it a false dragon? Don't tell me it's like a Gyarados or something. Either way, I'm keeping Swiper in front. Dun, dun, dun. This is a nice mountain. Pokemon, the journey's just begun. Do I have a Frostlass yet? Yo, kids these days, they don't know the pain. The pain of Pokemon Gen 2. When they didn't show you whether you caught a Pokemon already or not. At least I don't think they did. Maybe Gen 2 is when they started. Maybe I'm thinking of when... Oh, good floating Persian. When Pokemon Yellow came out. But the pain of, like... not knowing whether you've caught a Pokemon or if you're thinking about an earlier save file or an earlier game. For new games, it's easy. Because, oops. Well, I guess your name is Ice Keen. Even besides the little Pokeball next to their name. If it's a new Pokemon to you you've never seen before, then of course it's something you don't have yet. Well, back when Yellow came out, I'm like, do I have a Geodude yet? I know what a Geodude is. I've caught many in my blue save file. Do I have it in this Pokédex? Probably why they started having that. It's funny to me that Psyduck and Golduck are so prominent. I like Psyduck. It's a classic Pokemon.
Ay.
I never hate seeing it. But did anybody really ask for it? Whoa, Arowana! Here we go. What Terra type are you? You're a Ring Pop! What type is that? Is that Ice type? I think that's Ice type. Man, I just want to suck on it. Veluza. I haven't had a Veluza yet. Oh boy. I want a Ring Pop now. I saw this YouTube short where somebody made a cake out of, they made a cake of King Boo from Luigi's Mansion, and they used an actual Ring Pop as the crown, because his crown does look like a big old Ring Pop. It was a good idea. They even went through the trouble of actually trying to cut the Ring Pop off of the plastic thing. If it were me, I'd just stick the plastic thing on his head. Like, just cover it up in icing. It's okay if somebody, like, tries to bite into it and just like, oh, there's plastic here. Let's just eat the Ring Pop. Come on. Chicken needs a new fish. Don't ask why. I need it for reasons. Vaulting Veluza! Just needed to bring it to, the water gym leader. Wow. Nitrix Gaming, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome to Casual Pokemon. Man, this thing kind of looks like a Star Fox enemy, doesn't it? I'll call it Bogey. It just looks low polygon, even though it's not. But it looks like one of the enemies from classic Star Fox on the SNES. I love that picture! Wait, can we look at that? That's amazing!
Hey! Hey guys, how you doing?
I love them. They are beautiful. No ifs, ands, or buts, no coconuts. Vaporeon. Man, at this rate, I caught a bunch of Eevees to evolve, but at this rate, I'm just gonna catch all of them. I'm not complaining. That means I have less Eevees to evolve. Wonderful. No! How dare you use Aurora Beam? Great Aurora already left. Yeah! We're taking it easy on Pokemon Night tonight. I will say, if you're just coming on in, now that I have all the gym badges, I I feel no rush. I feel no need to continue catching up. Okay, I have this thing for some reason about EVs. I always want to catch them in regular Pokeballs if possible. Or if in a Pokeball that matches the EV type. So maybe I'll use a dive ball. Yeah, honor in the water. Perfect. And then Umbreon's got to be in a Dusk Ball. And then, you know, I just got to figure it out from there. Its cell composition is similar to water molecules. What does that mean, game? What does that mean? Does that mean every cell has two little cells on the side? It can't be seen when it melts away into water. I'm sure there's scientific basis for that, and they totally botched up the explanation. Your name is Aqua. Kingdom Hearts, anybody? Enjoy the lurk, Windy. I've said my gyms. I said my thoughts on how they've handled gyms in this game. Not the worst. Not the best, but also not the worst. I give it a 7 out of 10 as far as gyms. Now, the good thing in general is that now that gyms aren't the one and only main focus, I think that is something that Pokemon's been needing. They've needed something to focus on that isn't just gyms. And it's good. It's good that, like, they've tried in the past. Oh, big dog. Poundstone. I remember the tiny one that was playing DJ in that one gym. I still like that one so much. I might eat sandwiches to get teeny power. I want the smallest Pokemon possible. In the past, Pokemon's tried stuff like Pokemon contests and mini games and what have you, but they always drop those. What I like is that this is something that I could see continuing on to the next games, which, you know, Pokemon Company probably won't do it. Your name is Ravy. Fighting the Titans and, you know, fighting the quote-unquote evil team has always been part of Pokemon, but at the very least, now it feels like we're antagonizing them. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, gotta be honest, my favorite team is still Team Skull, because they played a part in the main plot, but they didn't. Yeah, they were comic relief, but they still ended up mattering. They really were trying to fit in somewhere. They weren't evil, they were just misunderstood. I'm going to try to fight this trainer without touching any of the Burgies. Aha! That's right, I'm totally lost. I'm also surrounded by Pokemon. Valeria. What? I'm still thinking about how the game spawned me behind that one karate dude. Oh, you're one of the water buffaloes. Here, Thunderfang. Oh? Oh, it's a Zoroark? You hackin' hack. You tricked me. I should have been using hacks this whole time. Am I thinking about that? Am I thinking about that backwards? Yeah, I'm thinking about that backwards. It's okay. I can still hydrate. Thank you. Yeah. How you doing, Miku? Miss Magius. Ghost type? You get... I can never remember what's strong against Ghost. Oh, wait. It's also Ghost? And Fairy? I don't remember. Wow. Miss Magius. I like their design. I really do. Wonderful. Whoa, nice spin. Trying to show off. But not your real Tauros. Oh yeah, okay. Well, you know what? This time... What the? Oh, you're still here. I won't even switch out. I don't even mind that you're water type. One more to do it. Come on, Pepita. Don't you want a nice big bite of hamburger? Delicious. I think the strongest parts of Pokemon evil teams as of late are the executives. And, you know, the named characters. You know, people like Guzma. People like the planet people from Pokemon Gen 4. Forget them right now, but you know who I'm talking about. I want an Obama Snow. So with Team Star and the focus being on you attacking the bases specifically, it gives them room to develop those story beats like they do for gym leaders, but actually have like a common thread connecting them. It's not like Pokemon gyms where they're totally unconnected people who happen to work for the same organization. It's Team Star. Like, they're all in on it together. They all decided to go into delinquency, into truancy together. And they have an overarching reason. We don't know yet why that is, but I like the intrigue and the mystery. Frosty. Frosty Freeze. A reference to a restaurant that I don't even know exists in many places. I thought they went out of business, but I found one like in NorCal. No, in San Diego. Foster's Freeze. Has anybody ever gone to a Foster's Freeze? They sound like they're mostly focused on frozen desserts, but they also sell burgers and onion rings. So go figure. Delivery? What you delivering? Pain?
I'm a courier fan. I just like to dress up like this.
Is that legal? Imagine liking UPS so much that you dress up in their uniform and try to like sneak onto their vans, sneak onto their trucks and like take all the packages. I bet that's what you're trying to do. You can't fool me.
Jumbo.
Ow. That tickled. So as far as Team Star goes, they got potential. I've still got 2 of their bases to go. As far as story goes, I like them a lot. At the same time, because they don't matter to the main plot, it's a little harder to get into the team as a whole. Their bosses are really strong, and they kind of pull their weight as far as making Team Star as a whole a thing. But I always forget that the grunts exist. You really only ever fight them outside the bases, and then you do the whole let's go mode video minigame thing. I would have liked to fight a few more of them, but I think they're okay. There's a gimme ghoul out here. I can feel it. Oh, you're in the tree! I went off of hearing for that one. I didn't see it at all. Ah! No, 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 I don't want to fight the sea turtles. They're just living their lives, man. I don't need to antagonize them. No! Excuse me. Crisis averted. Now I can't say that I've disturbed the natural habitat. Perfect. Just call me Bear Grylls over here. Oh, is there not a Pokemon League rep for this Pokemon Center? Just down in the middle of nowhere? Sure, why not? Alright, we'll keep going. There's this whole area here. There's not really any reason to be here other than the Titan. I'm gonna go directly to the Titan. Do not pass go, do not collect the $200. But then I'm also gonna explore this area, and then that'll be all I do on stream today. Ciao, good. Sounds good. You're disappointed in a different way. Show a lot of promise, and there's no real meat on the bones. I'm hoping that, like, after we take down the bosses, maybe there's still something that the game has planned with them. But it doesn't. I honestly don't think there will be. So yeah, I am in agreement with you there. I don't think we're on different pages. They have potential. As funny as Team Yell was, Team Shout, twist and shout, twist and shout. As funny as Team Yell, like, legitimately was just fans of Marnie. There was no, like, secret to them. There's no hidden agenda or meaning. They're really just fans. That was very two-dimensional. Like, I guess they were playing with their expectations that we were thinking there might have been more to them, like maybe they're truly evil. Like, no, they just really like Marnie. Cool, alright. Sign me up for Team Yell, but at the same time, like, why? Why do they have to fight them so many times as if they were important to the plot, only for them to just be like, no, yeah, we're just here. Don't you want to cheer for Marnie too? I do, but I'm also trying to win. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Boop-a-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna hit this Pokemon Center since it's on the way, but then I'm going straight to the Titan. Oh, that's a Ditto raid! I'm tempted. But no, I don't got time right now. You need to play Pokemon Black and White. You hear that the team is the gold standard. Yeah, I think all things about Pokemon Black and White are the best examples of a traditional Pokemon game. And I think that's why a lot of people like it so much. Me included. I out of all Pokemon games, I think they're my favorites. But I'm the same kind of person that, like, is super into Dragon Quest over any other JRPG right now because they're so classic and normal. And they're just comfort games, you know? And of course, I know, Sprint, you agree with that as well. So, I think you will like Pokemon Gen 5 a lot. For that exact reason. I'm not gonna say too much about the story, but the evil team is evil. The gym leaders all have good character, and you get to learn about them before and after you actually fight them. The Pokemon introduced in the game are really good designs. I just can't really find anything bad to say about them. No! The last gen is the only one you ever finished. Came out the wrong time of your life. That's unfortunate. Why don't I have Swiper in the front? Also, what's up, Master Asia? I feel like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, if they fixed all the bugs, it would easily be the best Pokemon game since Black and White. Because they try out so many things that I want them to keep in Pokemon. And they also keep a lot of things that I have wanted them to keep in Pokemon. And, you know, given Pokemon's track record, that's hard to come by for some reason. Like the way that you relearn moves and their gimmick, even though it's new to this game, it's my favorite gimmick out of all the gimmicks that have been gimmicking. But yeah, we're definitely in a modern era of Pokemon. I don't know if we'll ever go back the way Pokemon has been before. I don't know if we need to. What they definitely need to do is make older games more accessible. It's why I don't get when people complain about like, Pokemon's the same game that they just slapping a new coat of paint every year. Like, no, that's the problem. That's why so many people are complaining these days. Because Pokemon keeps not keeping things that people like about them. They keep changing things for the sake of change. So whenever I see people say that on the internet, I know they're being haters of Pokemon. That's the long and short of it. Like, there are definitely things to complain about with these games, but that ain't it, fam. That ain't it. Here, I know exactly what to name this moth. Story Moth! Ho 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 ho. I think every Pokemon game post Gen 5 kind of had to evolve. I don't blame them for trying new things. They just need to listen to the fan base and, like, keep what works, you know? Do. Wish you could get teams like Rocket again. I miss the idea of Team Rocket. I don't know what they're doing in the anime right now, but it feels like actual Team Rocket has been a shadow of their former selves. Just stealing Pikachu for the lulz. Okay, but what about like when they used to take over ships and steal Pokemon en masse with their giant like vacuum packs, you know? Those were the days. Okay, I hear a Gimmighoul, but I can't see it and it's driving me insane. It's camouflaged. I'm not using a chicken Pokemon. Oh, you know I am! Just give me a second. Oh yeah. Beautiful chicken. Don't you see? Why are you running like that? Is that how you run? Where you going? I'm just standing here. Dog Quack Soda, what are you doing? Alright, let's get that bear tick. Other than that, I am disappointed that there's no Poyo Pokemon. Can we get a ManokAdobo in the chat? Wow. That chicken got a dumpy. You know it, though! I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed. Ah, yeah, you know. Exactly, Master Asia. Coughs and shiny indicators. What the hell? They had such a good thing with the way they did it in Pokemon Legends. Giving you an actual sound. Because if you're like me and literally colorblind, I will miss them. Nice bear. That's your name. Ice Bear is going to the box now. And you can't even say like, oh, it's because they were developing Legends and Scarlet Violet at the same time. They couldn't have known what was good or not. Now they also had shiny indicators in Pokemon Let's Go, where you could also see Pokemon on the overworld, so that was definitely still a thing back then. Oh, it is on top of the Pokemon Center. I thought it might have been, but I looked at it like from this angle. I'm like, no, I don't see it. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Alright, here we go. I think now's a good time to get straight onto that Titan, because if I don't, I will get distracted by more wild Pokemon. This is the first rival you liked since Gen 2. You don't like the supportive ones that came before. Can you really even say that the Pokemon trainers, that the rivals from like Gen 4 and 5 have been supportive? Oh, I guess you didn't play 5. I guess you just haven't played those games. But definitely don't count Hop out just because he looks supportive at first. The depth of... I've gone over this a million, bazillion, bajillion times. But Hop is not supportive because he's like, oh, because he has to be your friend. He has to be your friend because you're growing up together. So friendly. Like, no. Like, no. He literally in the story has a mental breakdown because you're kicking his ass so much that he thinks he's disgracing his family name. And that actually is a genius way to take rival. Like, if they're gonna make it look like, oh, if they're gonna be your rival but you kick their ass every time anyway, it's almost like defeating the purpose of them being called a rival. But if you're kicking their ass anyway and they actually get like mentally affected by it and they actually grow as a character because of it, Hop was like the right way to do quote-unquote support a rival. Because they slowly realize, oh, they don't need my help. Oh, they're gonna be the Pokemon champion. I thought I was gonna be the Pokemon champion. Oops. Oops. I guess I suck. Oh, Hop. Oh, Hop. Oh. Look, it's Clive. Speaking of peers that grow up with you at the same age, who is clearly a fellow kid. Adobo. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Adobo. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They can't be trusted. They're doing the right thing. They're a bag of riddles. I really don't know. I'm not gonna immediately distrust them, but I do think there has to be some deeper reason to why they want Team Star to be taken down. I don't think they're doing it for like just because it's the right thing to do. Every stream we form a Hop defense agenda. Cause like everybody hates him so much. Cause they look at his first lines and they just impose the tutorial upon him. Like, yeah, he delivers the tutorial, but don't shoot the messenger, man. He's an actual well-written character. Surprisingly. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment toward Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? I was wondering why Clive was here. I was expecting a call from Arvin. Oh, I just happened to go straight up north to the... literally to the base. Sorry. Man, I really did get distracted. I'm going back here. Jeez. Sorry, Clive. You go on ahead. I'll get that Team Star base next time. Oh, hell yeah, Vivillon. Good Pokemon, good Pokemon. Love that pattern, too. Now, I will say, Gen 6's rivals are the absolute worst in terms of they're just your friends. They literally are just your friends. And I'm not even being like, oh man, I wish they hated your guts. Like, they could have written a good story with them being your friends. They could have been this whole group experience where all of them have their own, like, growth and realization as Pokemon breeders and trainers and whatever it is they wanted to do. But I don't remember what they wanted to do. I don't know, one of them wanted to be a breeder, I guess. That's the part that sucks. They didn't really have unique personalities. They didn't really feel like their own characters. They're just like, haha, you're the best, trainer. You can be the Pokemon champion. We're supporting you all the way, and we're also traveling with you. Like, if they wanted to make you feel like you were Ash in the anime, then when you're traveling with Misty and Brock, then give them personalities. Give them, like, character traits that you recognize alongside. Like, I don't know, something like Dragon Quest, where any town you visit, you know that, you know, Veronica and Eric are probably gonna start some trouble. You know that Sylvando and Serena are gonna see the sights. You know that Jade and Rab are gonna, you know, get down to business, but also have a little fun along the way, because why not? Like, that's how you make supportive characters that are also interesting. But they really had to go the simplest way possible with Pokemon Gen 6, I swear. That's where the hate for supporting rival characters all stemmed from. I don't blame that for being a thing because of them. But Pokemon has tried to do things differently since then. Except for maybe How. How deserves some of that hate. But Butter. So much so that I think Game Freak actually like recognized the fact that How has like no personality. And they wrote some into him with Ultra Sun and Moon. That's hilarious to me. But that's only hearsay, because I haven't played Ultra Sun and Moon. I think I have a chancey? Let me check. His personality is Malasada's. Let's go. Rated Dragon Quest monster. Hey, in no small part to Ichiban Kasuga. You know. Okay, I messed this up last time I fought a Chansey. Chanseys actually have really terrible defense. Yeah, check it out. I would have killed it if I used anything else. It's just that they have a lot of HP and really high special defense. What the hell has happened? Oh no, it killed itself with recoil. Damn. I continue to not have a Chansey. C'est la vie. You're not shiny, are you? Okay, just checking. Oh, it's this way? I have strayed far from the path. Too bad for Hal, though. You like the design and the one time where you're like, hey, have you heard about? Yes, I like that a lot because it's also a Dragon Quest reference. Because Dragon Quest always has a character that's like, hey, have you heard? And you can say yes or no before they say anything. And in Dragon Quest, they usually recognize that, hey, why'd you say yes? I haven't even told you what have you heard about. So how doing it, it's just a really good joke. I haven't even said it yet. It also potentially is a meta example of like, wow, you must be a player replaying the game, because how do you already know what I'm talking about? Dum da 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 da. Yeah. Are there 2 gaming goals here? I hear one. Oh, you're a Bergie. Doom do 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 do. Haru's a Gen 4 hater. Gen 3 and Gen 4 kind of blend together for me, and I know they're completely different games. But it was the era where I was starting to get a little fatigued by the formula. 3 not so much, because hey, it was the first Game Boy Advance game. All it needed to be was more Pokemon. But you know, 7, 8 out of 10, too much water. At the very least, it gave that gen some identity. Besides the trumpets. I would have liked to play Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, though. For some reason, I just skipped out on it. And I made a mistake by doing that, because all the character redesigns are great. They're goated, as the kids say these days. Apparently, they also add to the Pokemon lore in general. Went from Gen 2 to Gen 6. I am so sorry. That is the worst gen to skip to. Especially straight off of Gen 2. Like, 2 to 5 is ideal. But yeah, like I've said, I think whether or not Pokemon settles into a formula based on any existing games, this game is great for just doing its own thing. Like, there is a gameplay loop here that incentivizes exploration. And you know what? That's all an open world game really needs to do. A reason to explore the world. So many people complain about open world games and say, like, there's nothing to do in the world. Well, you know what? That's kind of true about every open world game at some point. If you judge an open world by, like, the explicit things you are told to do. Oh, Hawlucha, yes! I saw one of these in the South Province super early in the game, and I killed it. And I've never seen a Hawlucha since. Ever. I am so upset. Well, I like it. It's like a little wrestler chicken. Yes! Beautiful, easy catch. Blades on break. Hope you're having a good break. Wonderful. Hawlucha. Hawlucha live quietly without flocking together. They fight constantly with their natural enemies, noisy groups of primate. Primate! I know exactly what I'm naming this one. Anybody been playing Chrono Cross lately? Greco! Pretzel chips, delicious. Those chips are like flat pretzels, right? I like those. I usually don't like pretzels as much because they always taste dry. Oh. I'll fight a Scyther. You know what? I need to farm some Scyther parts, actually. But when they're flattened like that, they're pretty good. Yeah, we're talking about Pokemon. But like all the Pokemon games and whether or not they're well designed, as you know, is a constant topic with anybody playing Pokemon on Twitch.tv. Yeah, I was just saying, whether or not they keep this design for the next Pokemon game, it's a good base, I think. I think the next Pokemon game could be more of this, but give you different incentives for exploring the world, but keep that same open world nature to it. I don't know why I waited so long. That was weird. Maybe actually have level scaling for once, and more objectives than just Titans and gyms. Like maybe bring back Pokemon contests, and you can just do the Pokemon contests in any order. Oh, Tatsugiri, hell yeah. These things are rare. This is the color I have already, right? I think so. Comes in different flavors. Wonderful. Now, I may be wrong, but given the state of gamers and gaming, I think what's gonna happen with Pokemon Scarlet Violet is it may not be anytime soon, but sometime within the next year, obviously, because it's the beginning of the next year already, Game Freak's gonna come out with a patch that fixes most of the major issues. It's not like when people complained about Sword and Shield, and they're like, oh, maybe they'll patch better graphics in, and then they never did. I don't think that was gonna happen. But here, they're performance issues. They're things that, like, you can optimize, like, given enough time, without changing the assets. They're things that you can just fix bugs in places where, like, you clip through the ground. Crashes, you can just fix those. I don't want to say just, because it's not like it's necessarily easy. I don't know the code. You can be tuna. I found out what these Pokemon actually look like. When they inflate the little sack, they look like sushi. So yes, I will name them all after sushi. So I think what's gonna happen is the patch is gonna come out, issues will be fixed, and whether or not people keep complaining on the internet, Slowbro! The games will continue to sell, continue to make a lot of money, they'll probably get some DLC, and then eventually the discourse will stop being inherently negative about this game, and it'll just be a lot of people who are enjoying it. Now, whether or not games should be that, whether games should come out unfinished, obviously they shouldn't. But we're in a place where if your game is about to come out before Black Friday, before the holiday shopping season, and you don't release before then whether or not your game is finished or good, you are going to lose out a lot of money. Do you need more money? That's a different question. But you are going to lose out on a lot of money. Azura.exe, welcome on in. They dethroned Shuckle for the most damage you can do with Pokemon. Oh, did they? I think it might have something to do with... Isn't it like you terrestrialize the final form of Sprigatito, then it uses its signature move or something like that? I heard about that. Also, welcome on in. Someone did a theoretical test with Houndstone, got 260 M plus damage. Oh, really? It involves terrestrializing, right? Interesting. Still wish the game taught tournament mechanics. Yeah, I've been talking about how, like, there was the perfect opportunity to put in like some of the lessons you learned from the Pokemon school in Pokemon Stadium 2. Have you been to the school though, Sprint, and taken the actual classes? Because the actual classes actually do teach you important things. I was praising the game for this being basically the first time they just flat out say certain mechanics in the game, in the school classes. Like, you take the math class and it teaches you about like same type attack bonus, which, yeah, we know about it already. But when has the game actually like flat out talked about like, oh, it's 1.5 times, but if you terrestrialize, it's 2 times. You spend no time in class. They actually are teaching you things. I haven't taken all the classes, but I'm wondering how in-depth they go. There is a battle studies class. Maybe they will teach you about stuff like thunder hitting flying Pokemon and like stealth rock. You know what? This is what I'll use to decide. This will be my gauge. If any of the classes talk about stealth rock, then you know Game Freak is paying attention to the tournament scene. The one move that's defining the entire meta, like Max C in Yu-Gi-Oh! Skitter Smack? Lower special attack? Interesting. I don't know. I think it sounds an interesting Pokemon. A lot, they have a really good type coverage of their moves. If the tail-biting Shelter is thrown off in a harsh battle, this Pokemon reverts to being an ordinary Slowpoke? We're getting Pokemon lore? You can uninvolve your Slowbro? That's so sad. Does the Shelter turn back into a normal Shelter, or does it die? You're slow, sis. You say Scarlet Violet is finished, but in the way that a steak can be bloody pink on the inside. Hey, I like rare steaks. Maybe that's why I like this game. It's all makes sense. Come on, Arvin. Call me while I'm flying. Oh my god, I didn't mean to actually... Oh no! What's happening? What? Oh, no, yeah. The phone call killed me! Arvin! No! Don't take phone calls while you're driving! Also, here's my ringtone. Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up.
Hey there, Adobo! So, rumor has it that the false Dragon Titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? But not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing that we don't even know what it looks like? Surely would be handy if it just ran around crying, "I'm the Titan," or something, or if only, right?
Why, you say that. Another Dratini. Gyarados? Oh, I am starting to think it actually is gonna be a Titan Gyarados. Well, it is 4 times weak. It is 4 times weak to Thunder. But should I really be coming in with a Fire type? Let me see if I have any more electric TMs. Evolve a Slowking. He's too smart. He's not gonna let it happen. Shelter with a thirsty tail for lunch. Oh yeah, Slowpoke tail. Delicious. Volt Switch. Nope. Eerie Impulse. Nope. I'm still surprised that you can sort the TMs by type in the TM machine, but not in your bag. Like, I'm not crazy, right? I am crazy, but I'm not getting that wrong, right? You sort by number, but then they're not... Number doesn't sort... What is number sorting at all? It doesn't... I don't know what it means. It's just random. Blade's break is over. Hope you had a good time. We had good discussion. Wanted to hop on in. Have a good time, Blade. Where? It feels like I've just not had that many electric type moves or Pokemon. Oh, Thunder! Think of the best way to take down a Gyarados, assuming it is one. I could go for the 4 times. Oh, wait! Does Ice type? Let me check something. Pokemon Weakness Calculator. Ice is good on flying, but does water resist it? If you got a water flying Pokemon, takes 4 times from electric, 2 times from rock. Oh, that's it. Damn. That's just straight up it. Alright, okay. I think Amy might know a rock type move. What was that sound? That was it. That's its cry? That's Tinkaton's cry? That scared me. I thought something was happening in the game. Oh my god. What are you? Are you the Titan? You are not the Titan. The Donzo? Dondozo. So big. Quick ball. Also, what's up, Storm? Mr. Emrots, you having a good day today? Oh, my frame rate. Uh-oh. Oh! That wasn't too bad, actually. Thunderfang! I need to look away. I need to look away from this battle so that my frame rate returns to a normal amount, please. This is not helping. Wish Cache looking edgy. I don't even think this is a Wish Cache. I haven't seen any Chinchos. Nice rain. Okay, okay. Bring in Swiper. Just so I don't take super effective damage. You never know. Maybe it is. You never know. Maybe it is like the regional form. Ever since they opened the floodgates to evolved regional forms just being called different. I have not had major frame rate problems in this game until now. This rain isn't helping. Boom, ba ba bum bum bum. I didn't expect that to do much. But it's already raining! I'm gonna hope that paralysis stops it from moving again. Or it's just gonna use Rain Dance. Alright, alright, alright. Give me that dive ball, baby. This thing looks insane. It also kind of looks like it's wearing one of those sushi maker headbands. Doesn't it? Alright, I'm using my last dive ball on you. You better be worth it. Oh, come on! I am in a living hell right now. The frame rate keeps dropping. And dropping. Doesn't netball also work well on water types? Yes. Please. This is torture. Woo! Dondozo. Yes, please, thank you. What are you? The big catfish Pokemon. It treats Tatsugiri like its boss and follows it loyally. Though powerful, Dondozo is apparently not very smart. You know what also kind of looks like a blobfish with a little nose? Right? Just because it looks like it's wearing one. I'm gonna call it Hachimaki. Beautiful. I also see some kind of shark over there. I'm supposed to be finding a Titan, but here I am, once again, looking for a new friend. What you got over here? Oh, it's just a Veluza. I got that already. Don't need the shiny check Gyarados. Oh, what's going on? Bolton Veluza! What, is it because I said I don't need you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. A friend. I like how slowpokes don't even look like they're swimming. They're just walking through the water. Oh, Tatsugiri swimming? I like this lake. This is a good lake right here. Do 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 do. Another Dondozo. Dozo. Bododo, bodo, bombado, bododo, bododo, bodo, bodo. I've once again strayed from the path. Forgive me, for I have sinned. I know they're not going to be exactly here on the map where they say they are. They should be around. I wonder what the last bike ability is going to be. I'm guessing it's climbing. Dive might be a thing in this game, but I wouldn't... I don't know, I wouldn't count on it. Whoa! There just isn't enough water in this game. 7.8 out of 10. That's a Terra-type Gyarados, but it's not a Titan. I know it's not shiny because it would be red. Just waiting for the game to be like a big reveal. Oh, the island is the Pokemon! Tatsugiri, so small. Diving underwater would be cool, but that'd be too much for a bike. Yeah, and how would I breathe? I don't think it's dive. I didn't think Avalugg could swim. Ah! I was attacked! Torpedo! Help! Where is the Titan? Where could it be? I don't even know what kind of Pokemon it to see. At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. But I'm assuming the last bike ability is probably climbing or like a better glide. Like something to help me traverse. Seems to be the modus operandi of this game. Oop, sword. Grab that real quick. Oop. Oop. Ooh, a little bit of a problem here. can't backwards jump up this. Oh, yeah, I can. Alright, chat. You think I'll find the Titan in the next 10 minutes? I gotta, right? Every other Titan has just been out in the open. Arvin did have a good point. If only they had some sort of sign saying, "Hey, I'm the Titan." Maybe we're all the Titan. Okay, here's my thoughts. The Titan Pokemon always goes to a cave in order to like eat the Herba Mystica. Why did the map just close itself? Always goes to a cave to eat the Herba Mystica that's inside. So wherever the Titan is, it shouldn't be too far from that cave. And just judging by the weird shadow on this wall, I'm assuming this is the Herba Mystica cave. So the Titan should be somewhere around here. Wherever it is. Maybe it's hanging out. Maybe it's not even in the water. Just hanging out on one of these islands. Do 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 do. Y'all know what issue I'm having right now? The issue I'm having is that the draw distance in this game is so low that maybe I have been looking at the Titan multiple times. It just hasn't rendered. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. I don't think that's shiny. Oh yeah! I have been attacked by fish 3 times today. Alright, what part of this game haven't I reviewed yet? The Titans. It's hard to compare the Titans to really anything else in a Pokemon game, and I like that. I guess the closest thing is probably like the not gyms you had in Sun and Moon, where instead of fighting a gym leader, you fought just a wild Pokemon. But even then, the Titans are kind of just... they're not that hard. They're not that memorable in and of themselves. The best part of the Titan quest is honestly Arvin's storyline. That's it. I guess I just needed a vehicle by which to deliver Arvin's story. And for those of y'all who haven't played through this game that far yet, I'm just gonna say Arvin's story. X Cody, welcome on in. Schoolwork in Pokemon. Pokemon is down bad. You're using that phrase, and I don't think that means what you think it means. Down bad for who? Either that, or I'm just getting old. If anything, Nimona is down bad for battling. Do 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 do. Whoa, Goomies! Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Hey! Why is it always Arowana? Is it trying to say... why is it always Veluza? Is it saying something? It's jealous. Don't want Nimona to hog all the battles. There sure are a lot of Gyarados here. sure that's not a shiny. Yeah, it's another one of those Pokemon that are just alternate Terra type. I can find it again. Maybe it is the Titan. Maybe the Titan is an alternate Terra type. There it is. What type are you? I gotta be careful because once I start this fight, I either have to finish it or catch it. Maybe it is the Titan. Ayya. It is a false dragon. Look at that, a dragon type Gyarados for once. Fixed status. Wait. Is this? No, this is not the Titan. It's the same size as any other Gyarados. Fake out.
Fake out. Rubber brush will put a little make out.
If this doesn't hit, I can say goodbye to my Persian. Y'all ever trained a Dragon Dance Gyarados though? Oh, they can get scary. That's what you do. You put that berry on Gyarados that lets it tank an electric type move. And because everyone uses electric type moves on Gyarados, it wastes a turn. Or at the very least, it lets your Gyarados survive. You Dragon Dance at least once, it raises the attack and the speed. Gyarados is already frickin' buff. It's already frickin' fast. It's very unlikely that whatever you're up against is able to outspeed or survive any of its hits. So that's it. You just let the Gyarados set up once, you're good. Okay. This is gonna be risky. I have to hope that they stay asleep twice. But my Fire-type Pokemon is the only one with an electric move. Come on! No, wait, it's Dragon! Damn it! I'm an idiot! It's Dragon because of the Terra type! That's alright. That's okay. I can't burn it because it is asleep. Okay, that is my mistake, and I am going to live with it. Amy Rose, you're up. Wonderful. Oh no, there is such a low chance to freeze. I have not heard this name in a long time. Wow, the frozen status effect. Y'all remember Gen 1 where the frozen status effect was busted because it never automatically thawed? Your Pokemon was as good as dead. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're not gonna move first, are you? No, you're not. Amy, no. Amy, yes! Die! Wonderful. You were close. Okay, Gyarados. Okay, Gyarados. Just use Outrage again? No! Miss, miss, miss! Hell yeah! Have no fear. Amy Rose is here! You know what? This Gyarados put up a good fight. I'm gonna try to catch it. Just because. Wonderful. What ball can I use? A special Pokemon deserves a special ball. But also, I fear that if I don't use a good enough one, it's just gonna break out. And you know what? Netball. It's unfortunate. Out of all the Pokeball designs, I don't like the Ultra Ball. I really don't. So the fact that it's the ball you end up using the most by default, I just hate when I go to the Pokemon Center and I see little Pokeballs pop up, and one of them's an Ultra Ball. Now, I do have some Pokemon in my party in Ultra Balls. This much is true. But if I can help it, I'm not gonna catch Pokemon in it. Dusk Ball, it's not nighttime. It's nighttime in real life, but I'm assuming that it's not nighttime in the game. I am using Net Ball. That's Tinkatank's evolution. Wait! Sprint, you've avoided the memes? Good job. Oh, critical catch. Let's go. Yeah, the memes have been all over the place with Tinkaton. The fact that it's Pokédex entry, well, I'm not gonna spoil it if you haven't seen it yet, but it's got a good Pokédex entry. Oh, but if you're not playing Scarlet, you won't get the good entry. Dang. I don't know if I'm ready to fight the Titan anymore. It appears wherever there's world conflict. I already have a Gyarados. But I really wanted that Terra one. I think that's a Tatsugiri I don't have yet. Imagine if the Tatsugiri is the Titan. No, I got this one already. Yeah, I know I can use any ball on any Pokemon. I just want a good-looking ball. But I also want a ball that has a good chance of catching the Pokemon, because if it doesn't, the Gyarados is gonna kill my Pokemon. Da-da. Oh-da-da-da-doo. I've got my False Swipe Hypnosis Persian. That's my Pokemon main. That's my main Pokemon catcher. But against a Pokemon that's actually powerful, it doesn't survive too long. I'm starting to think that this Titan might be like special. Out of all the Titan Pokemon, maybe it's not just gonna be hanging out. Maybe I have to really find it. No, I wouldn't think it'd be this far away from where it says it's on the map. The game is lucky that this area is so dang relaxing. Wish the frame rate was higher though. I'm a little scared that the game might crash. They should still let you change the colors of the ball. They should definitely do it. If there's any quality of life feature that doesn't really matter, but I would like it a lot. They should just let you swap out the ball. Like if you have a spare dive ball, you can just put a Pokemon in it, even though it was caught with an Ultra Ball or something. But sometimes you just gotta use whatever Pokeball you got, right? The Drooby! Drooby Doo, how are you? Aye mate, we're on the search for a Titan Pokemon. It's around here somewhere, we just gotta find it. Now you know once we do, it'll be a beaut. Aye. How you doing, mate? How you going? For when the next time you play Chrono Cross and you want to do an accent for kid. There you go, Drew. There's your Australian accent, mate. It's Australian approved! At the very least by 1 or 2 chat members who have come in who are indeed Australian. And that's good enough for me. You've been enjoying lurking, doing a little grinding. Aha! Enjoying your new fire cape, are you? Y'all don't know Drew. Can we get a shout out for Drewby? Y'all don't know him, what are you doing? He's a variety streamer, and he is a good lad. He's been playing Chrono Cross lately. And also a little bit of RuneScape sometimes. You can't shout at me, that's illegal. We're trying to find something called a Titan Pokemon, which is a big Pokemon who has been, you know, taking some illicit drugs. We gotta stop them because that's illegal. Ow, thank you. Illegal according to the Pokemon League, because I say so. Did I say it out loud? Or was I just, like, thinking it? That I'm like, imagine if it was a Titan Tatsugiri. Y'all, I think I found it. Freaking type is it? Hold on, let me... Hold on! Let me just heal up. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Boxies. Now the last Tatsugiri I caught should be in this box. It is Dragon Water. Well, that's real dragon then. In that case, I'm maintaining that it needs to be fairy type to take it down. Here we go. Alright, buddy. Prepare to meet your maker. And Sprint, you might want to, like, duck out for the next, I don't know, 30 minutes so you don't get spoiled. Probably, like, right now. Don't know these Pokemon, love your team. Yeah! I'm prioritizing the Pokemon that are the coolest.
Oh, Toto!
Oh!
You're not the Titan. Woo! Dondozo, the false dragon Titan. Man, I thought it was gonna be the Tatsugiri. I'm sad now. You know what? Let's go with Playloaf. I want to lower your attack stat at least. Oh no, you use special attack! Alright, not too bad. Just water, just water. Ketchup. Let's bring you in. I think I can set up on him. It's an enigmatic shark. Hey, shark, the Pokédex entry did say that Dondozos aren't very smart.
Oh! Oh no!
I don't like that. Get that paralysis out of here. It's very important that my Scyther goes first, my Caesar. Wonderful. I got a pretty good team. It's not the team I'm gonna take into the Elite Four, but I like it. Take a look. There's a freaking Godzilla Pokemon! It's not fully evolved yet, but I love it already. It's got a little beard. Seriously though, I have 2 starters. I'm cheating a little bit, but it's worth it because they're all great. It's freaking Sylvando, dude. Hell yeah. Go, Chip. Go, Ketchup, go! Go, Ketchup, go! Heh. You call that a move? This is a move. Die! Woo! Big move. Big attack. Survive, 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 survive. Whew! Go, Chip. Go, Chuck. Go, Chuck. Go, Chuck. Go, Chuck! Where's mustard and mayo? Tell me when there's a Pokemon in the anime that goes crazy over mustard or mayonnaise. Well, okay, bye. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Go eat your herba mystica. See if I care. Don't te preocupes, I'll find you anyway, Holmes. That's Angelino speak for... That's right, go away, you little baby. I don't know what's going on, but the game seems to be like automatically closing my menus for some reason. I am going to save just in case. To be fair, it wasn't Scyther and Electabuzz that liked ketchup. They hated ketchup. Whoa, you're not the Titan. Oh, it's on the other side of that? What? I have to focus. Because any second now, a Pokemon will just spawn in the middle of my path. Like that. Where was even that Dratini? It was Pikachu that liked ketchup, not anybody else. Oh. Alright. Feeling. I would have loved, though, if the Tatsugiri was the Titan. It got eaten! That Tatsugiri is dead! There's actual death in Pokemon! It didn't turn into a ghost-type Pokemon. It didn't get laid to rest at Lavender Tower. It's just dead now. That's so sad. Musharna. I don't even know if Musharna is in this game. I haven't seen it. Might be exclusive to Scarlet. Ooh, a sword. Wonderful. An ominous black steak. Well, you shouldn't have burnt your steak then. Jeez. No wonder it crumbled and vanished. It's too well done. Okay, I have a feeling that that rock I thought was the Herba Mystica hole really is. So let me just get to it real quick. I think it's this one. I didn't see where the freaking Dondozo went. It's not this? Oh no, I gotta go find it again. Oh, that's the hard part. The other Titans were easy to track. You literally just saw where they went. I have to find the cave now. I don't know if the game developers did this on purpose, but the fact that Dondozo is so huge to begin with, I thought that was it. I thought I just saw the Titan the first time I saw Dondozo. Oh. Map keeps closing itself. You know what? I don't think they'd have it. I don't think they'd have it be too far from the map icon. I'm heading back to that little island. You like that funky fish? The Dondozos or the Tatsugiris? They're both pretty funky. I like them. I just wish they wouldn't eat each other. Both. Exactly.
Oh.
Dondozo. You know what? Maybe I will replace Sylvando Bird with a Dondozo. No. Whoa. Don't like to lose. I don't like them either. They keep trying to bite my booty. Trying to guess what chicken butt up in here. Look, I may be delicious, but now is not the time. At least treat me to dinner first, you know? Oh. Where is that Herba Mystica? Oh, is it another Tatsugiri? Gosh dang it. I saw this Tatsugiri earlier. I passed by it. Why didn't the cutscene trigger that time? There you go, little buddy. There you go, little buddy. Wait, is the Tatsugiri gonna eat the... Wait a minute. A false dragon titan. It's not that it's a false dragon. It's that it's a false titan! Adobo! Did you find the titan? ¿Dónde está? So that's it? Sure is one big, dragon. Wait, is it even a dragon? Or is it a fish? Huh? Eh? Wait, what? Wait, the little sushi guy got eaten up by the titan? Yeesh. Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Fish gone. I really wanted the Tatsugiri to be the Titan. Come on. Let me have this game. Alright, Swords Dance. Why are you bringing a greeting in here? This food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Order up! Order up, what are you gonna do? Give me a sandwich? Wonderful. You know what, Arvin? Don't even bother. Here, let me just continue setting up. I can one-shot this thing. One shot after I set up. Yup, that's what a one-shot is. Using actual Pokemon tactics just feels wrong in single player, because it's like, you set up so you can sweep a team. This is one Pokemon. That's overkill. But here we go. You never do it. Yeah. I just like Caesar. Caesar's a cool fella. Not too long ago, Game Freak, or the Pokemon Company rather, was having a Pokemon card design contest. And the theme was like just Pokemon living their daily lives. Or something like that. I think it was specifically like just Pokemon in daily life. So I wanted to draw something, I just never got around to it, and you know, the contest is over by now. I wanted to draw a Caesar working at a sushi restaurant, and here we are, doing it now in real life, in-game. Imagine, like, he's at the counter of a sushi restaurant with the little hachimaki, and he's cutting up the sushi, but instead of using a knife, he's using his claws. Oh, that would have been... People would have thought that I predicted Pokemon Scarlet Violet or something. But no, I'm just lazy. Wish you could have entered that contest. Get a US address, just find one. we did it, Adobo! Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. And the last call from your dad. Excuse me? Huh? Whoa! The little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch! There is no death!
Titan!
What? Does that thing want to fight too? You're the Titan! Game Freak, you listen to me! It's so small. I love it! Look at this thing! Look at this photograph. Am I still... I can't tell if I'm still, like, set up. I'm gonna use one Swords Dance. Take my address. What do you think about it? Oh crap, the thing's strong. You like the Don and Tatsu gimmick. Don, Tatsu, Don. Don, chaka, don. Exizor! I love it. What I was thinking this entire time. Okay, bye, Urban. It came true. Can't believe Game Freak doesn't have other trainers nickname their Pokemon. Sprint, don't look, there's still spoilers. Don't look. Come back in 20 more minutes. Oh, now my speed. Double battles don't even... Oh, what you're talking about? There's an actual gimmick with the two Pokemon. No way! That's cool. Dawn will eat up the Tatsu. Depending on the Tatsu, will change the stats. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, whatever, I can just attack one more time. It's fine. It's dead anyway. These are too OP! Ouch. Oh, am I gonna miss? I missed! Oh, I missed. Uh-huh. But you didn't count on me actually having a fairy type. Look at you. Look at me. The Pokemon I was going to send out when I originally thought I was fighting Tatsugiri. Until Dawn eats up Tatsu, it becomes a 1v2 till Dawn faints. Interesting mechanic. I like that they're still caring about double battles, but I wish they'd continue to put them in, like, the main game more. What if they did a thing where, like, you could just turn on double battles as, like, always on, and then every trainer you fight will send out 2 Pokemon at once, like every single one. Maybe one day Pokemon games will have Twitch integration. Let chat play alongside. Twitch plays Pokemon, but modern. And you know, if Game Freak was smart, they capitalized on Twitch plays Pokemon when it was popular. You defeated the Titan Tatsugiri! Did I just realize that Tinkaton has a mouth? Windy's back. Yeah, that's the Titan! I'm so happy! We saw it chilling on the little cliff, and then it got eaten. So the game told me that the thing that ate it was the Titan, but then it's like, nope. Nope, the little baby's the Titan. Phew. Nice job, Adobo. That's my hard-working little bud. I'm a little bud. Ooh, ooh. Thank you, Arvin. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together? Like some kind of combo meal? Don't call them a meal, please. Although I do want sushi. Where are my rotation battles? Where are my triple battles at? Little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Adobo! Ah, the new Pokemon. Let's go Eevee, let's go Pikachu, and let's go Adobo. You start with a chicken. Eh? What? That's not an herb, Arvin. That's a Pokeball. Why is it an Ultra Ball? I was just talking about how I hate them. That must be it. Oh no, we're just gonna... Oh no. The game keeps doing this thing where it spawns a Pokeball in the cutscene. I think it's just a bug. The last Herba Mystica. It's the Umami Herba Mystica? I can't think of any other flavors. Spicy! Okay, that's cheating. You and Arvin found the spicy Herba Mystica. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So, it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a lot of sweat. Oh, sweat, baby. You know what's next. It's chow time! Yeah, hiya! Hoo-cha! And here we go. Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer. Final herb, super sandwich. Squeeze this bash tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat it, okay? I'm already squeezing. No more lunchtimes with Arvin. I'm sad. We don't get to do this again. A new bug in the game replaces those balls with actual Pokemon. Mainly Slowbro and shiny Dunsparce. That is oddly specific. Yeah, Angia. Imagine having a friend like Arvid. Imagine having a friend. You know, I think maybe I've given you enough sandwiches. I don't know. I don't know, Miraidon. You gotta beg for this one. Can I ask, has anyone actually tried? If you say this is mine, does Miraidon just eat the sandwich anyway? This is the last chance I'll get to say. This is the last chance. I want to know. I want. You know, don't I get a sandwich, Miraidon? I'm just saying. One way to find out. What if it messes up the game? Oh, they wouldn't let you do that. I'm gonna say this is mine. Maybe you want to give your sandwich to Miraidon after all? This is mine! Now wait a minute! Now hold on, haven't I earned this? How many sandwiches have I given you? Miraidon! Miraidon! I swear, you don't give me that puppy dog look. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. This is human food. You don't want it. It's got chocolate in it. I don't know if chocolate's bad for motorcycles, but hey, you put sugar in your gas tank, it ruins your car, so maybe... I'm gonna tell you one more time. I'm gonna tell you one more time. I can't say no. I literally can't say no. Is this what it's like to own a pet? It is, isn't it? It is climbing! Hell yeah! Watch out, Sneasler. Miraidon will be able to climb up vertical surfaces. I guess it's my boss Stiff's turn then. It is like it to own a pet. Come on, my boss Stiff. I want to see you. I want to see you jumping and running. Come on, bud. Eat up. Snap off that little bit of sandwich. It's gonna make you all better. I promise. Adobo and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know? It's like we used to. Please. Get better. That's all I want. Really. Just tell me this dog gets better. This dog has to get better. Right? We went through all of this. Why do I feel this looming feeling inside, though? My boy, Steve. You did your best, bud. Oh. Doggy! Oh! Bud! Oh! I know, bud. Me too. Oh, just pet the motorcycle. My smug ass face. Like, do I even deserve to enjoy this moment? Yeah! It's all better. Let's go. I'm actually crying. Oh, sorry, that's my phone.
Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs.
Adobo, you gonna get that? Okay, fine.
Hello, Adobo. This is Turo.
What? Oh yeah, your dad's been calling me, by the way. I probably should have mentioned something, but you know, like you looked like you were having a moment with my boss, Steve. Yeah, you know, there's a little blame on me to not mention that to either Professor Turo or Arvin that I've been talking to both of them.
Yeah.
It seems that Miraidon has regained all of its powers, except for the power to battle. You should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding upon it.
If you press the B button to jump while facing a wall, right, I'll grab onto and climb on a vertical surface. Oh, cool. That's what I've been trying to do, like, without this ability. I've been trying to force it. Wow.
Yeah.
I like how he's reading the tutorial too, like, oh, so that's how I do that.
I knew you were the right one to entrust it to Adobo.
What about your son? You know he's here. He can hear you. I got you on speaker, dude.
Ha! Listen to you. Like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin! Are you there, mijo?
Apparently not.
I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you.
Are you not in your lab, Professor Turo? How about, you know, searching for your son because you haven't talked to them? Hello? Hello? What is this father-son relationship? Excuse me?
Please, take Adobo back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I will reach out once more when you arrive there.
How about a hey, son, I'm coming home for Christmas. How about a hey, son, how's the dog doing? What the dog doing? There are many problems with this family I can feel. What if... Okay, don't confirm or deny. But what if the canon is that Arvin is always the son of both Sada and Turo? But, like, for some reason, if you're playing Scarlet, Turo is missing. But if you're playing Violet, Sada is missing. And they're trying to, like, find them. Maybe they, like, fell down into the pit of Paldea. I don't know. Maybe. Turo, the block mode on the phone is there for a reason. The block mode? He doesn't want to block his son. He needs to find his son. Also, CC Takata, welcome on into Dog. Hope you're doing good. I guess you probably already know. But that's my dad. Yeah, Namona told me, like, 8 gyms ago and 6 titans ago. Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I even heard his voice in years, you know? Well, you do go to a boarding school. How about Christmas, man? Damn, this boy needs a hug. And now what? The first thing I get to be is treated like some kind of errand boy? He's seriously unbelievable. No puedo creerlo, man. I'm guessing you and Miraidon probably want to go, huh? Not gonna lie. Feel like my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? Lab is off Poco Path, at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Come on, Mabostiff, you two.
Meow.
Man, why is Arvin like the best story in this entire game? Dad, where you been all this time? Where has he been? You know, thinking about it, yeah, we haven't met him in person, have we? We had a video call with him. A video call where he supposedly was in his lab, but maybe he wasn't? Oh no! Oh no! Elbow Plays, thank you for the raid. I actually was about to call it for today. But you know what? Since... Oh. Wait, this is using the same code as freaking Sneasler. This is exactly the same. It makes sense, though, that they should do that. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. We're playing a little Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Y'all know the drill by now, probably. If you don't want spoilers for this game, then pretty much everybody playing it is pretty far into it by now. Hope y'all are doing good. Ooh, Final Fantasy XIV. Critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 60, including Heavensward. Hell yeah. Hope you had fun times with it. Have you been doing MSQRSP LMNOPs? I know nothing about Final Fantasy XIV. The only thing I ever hear is like, oh yeah, I'm doing my MSQs. Whatever those are. Your multiple squares Queenixes. I don't know. Hope you had a fun time though. Yeah. We could fit in the lighthouse? Oh good. Okay, I was scared it might be this whole thing. Then yeah, let's do that. Before we end it for the night. We did just get a raid after all. Yeah. Main story quest. Is that what MSQ stands for? I never knew. You know what? It makes sense though. It makes absolute sense. Completed the raid tier tonight you've been working on. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad it went pretty well. Hopefully y'all didn't wipe. Yeah, I know MMORPGs sometimes. Sometimes. Now, I haven't played an MMORPG ever since Ragnarok Online, so forgive me. Forgive me if I'm a little outdated. We beat the final boss of the high-end content. Oh, congratulations! Very nice. Well, congrats to you and your party. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Pokemon MMO win? Yeah, you just play Temtem. Yeah, I played the beta of Temtem. It does basically feel like an open-world Pokemon MMORPG. It's pretty good at being one. I recommend it, actually. Yeah, we're just doing a little Pokemon. We just defeated our last Titan. And we also defeated the last gym. So we really don't have much else. Oh. What is happening? I'm fighting the wall. Oh, it's a Frigibrax. This is awkward. I'm rescuing you. Please, no! You'll be stuck in there forever.
Oh no!
You wiped many times. People have been losing their mind at the boss. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah. Well, you're finally free. Hopefully, you can just enjoy your Final Fantasy XIV. I ran into the same Pokemon. The wall Pokemon. They're in the walls, Charlie. Charlie. Aw, damn it. I don't know why I'm talking like freaking Danny DeVito's character from Always Sunny, but apparently I am. Stop! Stop! Stop encountering things! Oh, why are there no iframes? Please, I just want to leave. I see another wall Pokemon over there. Can I leave without touching it? I am free! Free! You know, just in case. Just in case it's like shiny or something. What am I fighting? Oh, what are you? Oh, it's a Hariyama. Okay. I was like, that Pokemon does not look like the same color as Frigibrax, but also, I don't know what I'm fighting. Okay. Well, yeah, from what I've heard, Temtem is actually pretty good. Y'all gotta farm the boss in Final Fantasy XIV so y'all get the loot. Oh no! It's like that, it's instanced or something. Well, hey, then I guess in January you're gonna be able to relax. As long as you eventually do. Hey, at least for now, you get to relax and enjoy some Pokemon. Welcome on in, everybody. If y'all don't know me, you're just coming on in. I'm Chris, I'm a chicken, I play RPGs. Oh. and I do the voices. You just raided right after I finished that very emotional cutscene involving one of the characters in this game. I've been enjoying the new Pokemon, if anybody was wondering. I've been saying all game, basically, if this game wasn't as buggy as it is, then it could very well have been the best Pokemon game since Pokemon Black and White. It's just really hard to really compare the two. Can I not fly to the lighthouse? Alright, I'll fly to my house. Visit my mom, since I haven't done that all game. Yeah. Gonna go bad decent hour? No problem, Elbow Plays. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for sharing your community. Yeah. Scribbles! Monsieur Chicken! Hoi hoi. Hope you're doing pretty good. We're doing little Pokemon. Finishing up some cutscenes. Apparently there's a little thing going on here. Oh, this is so odd. Coming through the starter path of the game, but now I have the ability to just break it. Imagine, there's like a super awesome item at the top of this cliff, and the only thing stopping me from ever having it is the fact that I couldn't climb here yet. The world is my oyster. Yo, this is gonna be great. Next time I stream this, or next time I just play this offline, I'll just have the ability to catch anything, climb anything. No one can stop me. Dribbles was at a card shop, spurs a little bit. What you buy? What did you buy? You gotta tell me. This is the lighthouse, but where's the lab? Is the lighthouse the lab? Oh, it's the door! No wonder Arvin was here. Oh, whoa, where'd you come from? Yo. Oh, those ones. Oh, heck yeah, Scribbles. Very nice cards. Yeah, I remember getting those from the recent Secret Lairs. Speaking of Secret Lairs in Magic, they have been going insane with them lately, and I don't think I'm gonna buy any more. Not with all the greed that Wizards of the Coast has been displaying lately. Seriously? You beat me here? I'm just that fast, man. You did use the flying taxi, right, Arvin? Well, this is the lab. Sprint, thanks for getting a shub to shark. A shub to shark. Enjoy the emotes, grab a nest, get comfy. And also, I guess it's still spoilers, Sprint, so 20 more minutes. I'm like hitting snooze on an alarm. 20 more minutes. Maybe just 10, actually. Haru, if you can let Sprint know when it's safe. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Yeah, no, Professor Turo just locked himself inside. That's it. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me. He's his own kid. But Bostiff's the only one who's there for me. Always. His real dad. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. Yeah, I just take one step in and it's this true lab from Undertale. Amalgamate Pokemon melted together. I just want to get this over with. Sorry, Arvin. Didn't mean to interrupt your emotional moment. Wow, they really didn't animate that door opening at all, did they? They really just said, hey, this is the lab. That's not even the the door that we entered. That's a different door. That's a different door model. The hell? It looks so unused, but Professor Turo was in the lab, wasn't he? What the hell? I need your help.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I need your help. Ayúdame. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. I've been researching this unique Pokemon here for a very long time.
How long, Professor Turo?
I don't know. Hey, Arvin, how old are you again?
¿Cuántos años tienes?
I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research.
The final step?
But there's something we need first. Something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book.
The Scarlet Book? Wait, you mean this book?
Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest days of Area Zero. I promise that it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come.
You know what also would have been an experience worth treasuring? All like 20 of Arvin's birthdays. Not that you'd know how many birthdays he's had, Professor Turo.
I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems.
Why? What is this? Shadow Moses? Infiltrating Metal Gear?
It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero, whenever you arrive.
Worst Dad of the Year award goes to Professor Turo. Just saying. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostov got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. You know, all honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. No quiero míralo. Are you gonna go? We might find our treasure! Of course I'm gonna go! No! This is about you and me, Arvin. I know you can't do it alone. Not because your Pokemon suck. And I'm not saying that they don't. But I'm saying that you need a friend, man. Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I guess I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright, buddy. Alright then, Adobo. Outside! We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really, really ready to head into Area Zero or not. I didn't know we were gonna fight! Wait! Can I switch my team? Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go! Okay! Do you have a Toad Scroll or something? I'd like to see that. I haven't found one yet. Okay, good. How's it snowing in here? Oh, you know what? I bet it's just dust. Alright, alright. Honestly, this team ain't looking too bad. However, I will switch out Mulita For Swiper. Because look at Swiper, level 60. That is a bit much right now. I don't want to kick Arvin's ass too hard. You know, I want him to have a fighting chance. Alright, let's leave with Gojira. Alright, baby. What are these equations? Is this math? I hate it. I hate it. Yo, there's a fridge in here. What's in here? Instant noodles? Well, the microwave hasn't been used recently, but the cooktop has? There's no photo in this frame. Oh, culture? An article caught your eye. Enigmas of Paldea, file number 5. Iron Hands, secretly a cyborg? This being's name comes from the one given to an iron-handed entity in the mysterious Violet Book. It is said to have fists that move independent of its body, and to be capable of throwing large, fast-moving vehicles. A leading theory holds that Iron Hands was once an athlete who became mortally wounded, but was kept alive by being made into a cyborg. Why it so strongly resembles a Hariyama, however, remains unanswered. So they're seriously just separate Pokemon? File number 4, Iron Valiant, an experiment gone wrong. Arvin resembles Sada more than Turo. Yeah, I see that. I agree with that, I think. My headcanon, or I guess my theory right now, is that he's both their children, but for some reason, one is missing from either game. This oddity's name is borrowed... Why am I reading this as if frickin' Professor Turo wrote it? It's borrowed from that of an object described in the Violet Book. One theory holds that it is in fact a robot, the product of a mad scientist's efforts to create the most powerful psychic Pokemon at all. What, is it going to be like a Gardevoir or something? According to its few eyewitnesses, Iron Valiant appears similar to both Gardevoir and Gallade. It is also said to be cruel enough to take its brilliantly shining blade and cut down anyone confronting it without hesitation. Yo, that Pokemon sounds cool, I want that. There's a little dog bed in here! But you know what, my Bostiff, or I guess Mastiff at the time, probably was small enough for it. Yeah, a bed for a Pokemon. Mastiff is written in a kid's handwriting. Dude. Are these Pokeballs? Oh, they're like halves of Pokeballs. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else to look at in here. Was Arvin here as a kid? Yeah, he said he used to come to the lab to play with Mab Bostiff, but I guess, you know, Mastiff at the time. Pokemon's pre-evolution. And he said how he didn't ever have any memories of playing with his dad as a kid. Just his dog. Man. Well, let me save, just in case this goes horribly wrong. Don't... Whatever you do, Arvin, you better not set out Bostiff as a Pokemon to fight. Like, the thing just recovered, man. I feel bad. You're not gonna fight, are you, boy? Right? Right? Hey. Alright, you ready for a battle, Adobo? Yeah. Excellent. You ready too, right, my Bostiff? No? Yep, my Bostiff says he's ready. But you're battling with my Bostiff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. Yeah? But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me? Wanting to battle you and your Pokemon? He wants to battle? It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love the battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, that battle fanatic one. Oh yeah. You know. That doggo reminds you of Full Metal Alchemist. What? Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. Well, you know, that Arvin and my boss chef, those two are inseparable. Full Metal Alchemist fans have one joke. Did Nimona injure my boss? No. He said he had an accident in like the cave, the crater of Paldea. We're a brand new Arvin and Malbosta, baby. And we're feeling audacious. Or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Okay. I've tasted your sandwiches before, Arvin. They're very nice. Man, this is the second time we're ever fighting him. In the same place, dude. Yeah, there you go. There's the greeting. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars. Every one of them. If you say so, dude. Just, whatever you say, man. Oh, that's a pretty thick read-in. Okay, I see what you mean. You know your own Pokemon, I guess. Look, I don't know what it is, but I just never want to use a Greedent in my life. I didn't even catch one. Not on stream. Yo, hey! No fair! At least I get stamina. The heck is that, man? I'm not gonna move first because I'm paralyzed. Damn, that ruins my entire plan. Ah! You know what? You're doing this. You're doing this to me, Arvin. I'm only gonna use one item this entire fight. Full restore. Just this one time. This is a really good song, though. Listen to that. Got a little rumba beat going on. Stamina! Wouldn't be surprised if this was one of Toby Fox's songs. You never want to use a Greedent after Pokemon Unite? That thing is a monster. I bet. I bet it's as tanky in that game, too. I hate wall Pokemon. Like, why? Stop! Just stop, man! At least the stamina's still procking. You hate to be predictable, but it is impossible to not go hard eyes at Arvin. He's a cinnamon roll. He do be a cinnamon roll. Or I guess what the equivalent pastry is in Spain. He do be an empanada. Yo, why is... Are empanadas from Spain? I assume they were, but maybe they're not. Empanada. Why is this all about sandwiches? When we could have had empanadas. They're common in Spanish, Southern European, Latin American, and Iberian influenced cultures. So they are from Spain. Yeah, okay. Code scroll, I'll keep this one out. Ah, man, it would... Wow. That is a toad scroll. That looks exactly what I expected it to. It looks like a tentacle, except standing. Looks cool, though. Okay, what type was it? It was like a grass type? Grass something? I'm gonna go for stab damage, I guess.
Earth power! Hi!
Well, dang. Can't wait to hear more battle tracks. Yeah, next time we'll probably finish up Team Star as well. Oh man, I might fight the LE4 this week. Uh-oh. Fire. I feel robbed of empanadas in Pokemon. I freaking love empanadas, dude. Here, have a Will-O-Wisp. Stop it. Right. You were using a ground type move before. I should have remembered that. Well, the burn is cool. Oh, wait. Grass ground, I think, was its type? What is that even weak to? 4 times weak to ice. Do we think Gojira will survive if I switch it in? Or should I just let Pepita die? I don't want to, Look at Arvin. He's got a whole full team, too. Okay, do I have any flying types? I don't. Okay, alright. Y'all are gonna be weak to the ground type move. Don Quaxote, I think should be a safe switch in, and you also have a nice move. The Earth Power, though. What does Earth Power do? I kinda wasn't paying attention. Oh wait, is Earth Power a stealth rock? No, it just hits hard. All right, here you go. You better be stop. No, critical hit. Well, shoot. Oy vey. Is Earth Power special? I think it is, huh? This ain't good. Why is that thing so fast? That's what I'm wondering. Jeez. I just want one hit. I just need one hit. Stop. Stop. Ice Fang. Jesus. 4 times damage. I am not at... I don't know. Garganackle. That thing has a 3rd stage? Ground type, rock type. Well, shoot. I'm doing this all in the wrong order, aren't I? Whatever it is, it should be weak to grass. What the hell happened? Arvin, are you sure you always get beat by Nomona? Your team is actually good. What level is it? I haven't been paying attention. Whoa, Minecraft, man. Oh, they're all in the 60s. No wonder I'm getting my ass rocked. Holy shit. Okay, that explains some things. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think... I don't know if I can afford the setup. I'm just gonna hit him with a super effective move. That's a Pokemon? No, it's Minecraft. Oh no! I should have set up! At least my speed goes up. Stone Edge? Oh good, you don't have a ground type move. Oh hell yeah! Let's go, catch up! Swords Dance! I've been given this grace. I might as well use it to set up. Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock? Yo, Arvin's competitive? Arvin the secret champion. Why don't you try to go for the Pokemon League, man? One more Swords Dance. As long as I've got the opportunity. We setting up. We setting up. That Stone Edge. There's no way the Stone Edge can one-shot Caesar, right? Maybe I'm just too much hubris here. That thing really just missed 4 times in a row. Alright, at this point, dude, you deserve this. I'm sorry. Here, I'll put you out of your misery. Oh, my Caesar sweep, baby! Caesar sweep! These new rivals don't mess around. Scovillain? Nah. I'm only afraid of fire. So this is a grass type Pokemon, I think, but considering it's chili based, it might have a fire move. Let me just X Caesar. Come on, just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, get these peppers out of my face. I gotta make a salad. Jalapeno business. Mother Gamer, thank you for the raid. Kamusta ka, everybody. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're playing some Pokemon and fighting one of our esteemed rivals. And I am actually, for once in this game, having a decent challenge. But that's because I'm also a little underleveled. It's worth it though. It's worth it though. Welcome on in, Mother Gamer. Thanks for sharing your community. Mother Gamer is a mother and a gamer playing Story of Seasons. Oh, it's the Doraemon one? I've always wanted to play that one. I do like me some Original Harvest Moon. How is it? I know you've been playing that game on and off throughout the year. Hope it was a fun little time. Sharing the love. Thank you. All of Arvin's Pokemon are food themed? Wait a minute. There's a salt Pokemon. Pepper Pokemon. Toad's Cruel is a fungus, I guess. I think you're right. Wait, I think you're right. All his Pokemon are food. He's sending out clam. Seafood.
What?
How dare you? Whoa, that's actually clever. What? Oh my gosh. Also, this music is amazing. Ice type, water type. Could be weak to grass, right? Yeah, well, come on in, everybody. Doing good? Heck yeah. The second one. There's 2 Doraemon Snorio seasons? Oh, I thought there was 1. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Dang, I need to go find a copy of it. I think it might be digital only. Not the positive. Damn it, no. I feel bad. I gotta keep. I'm sorry, Arvin. You gotta come at me with all that you got. I'm gonna bring all I've got. Intimidate. Oh, crap. Oh, no. However shall I deal with being only 5 stages up instead of 6 stages up on my attack? Dang. Bullet punch. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize, my boss stiff. I keep forgetting about terrestrializing. Ends of the Great Kingdom. Wow, I gotta go check it out sometime. Hope you're doing good, mother. Gamer. Ooh, what the heck type is that? Dark? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Don't tell me the Intimidate mattered. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh. So here's the problem. You're weak to fire. I think you're weak to fire. You may not be because of the dragon type, but either way, you've only got 35 health. He's got so little health, but I don't think any of my Pokemon are fast enough. Okay, let me see. Oh, that is some low accuracy. I just need to tap him. Just to tap him once. I'm gonna take a chance. Thermal exchange? What is this about being hit by a fire type move? The doggo had my one weakness. I forgot about the stealth rock! Shoot! You know what? I'm not gonna spam an item. I'm not gonna use any more items from here on out. I want to take him down fair and square. It's his last Pokemon. I want to do this right. Well, I mean, like, as long as I hit, right? I sound like Nimona. Well, this is how a rival should be. Gigaton Hammer! 160 attack? Yes. Yes. Its downside is you can't use it twice in a row. Copy Shan, thank you for the raid. Or thank you for coming along on the raid. Good Mother Gamer. Fashionably late. Just in time, more like. Fire Fang ain't gonna matter. Oh! 11 HP! Let's go, Amy! Let's go! Let's go, Amy! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh, I am so sorry for ever doubting Tinkaton. Tinkaton sweep. Tinkaton sweep. Did terrestrializing raise my stats in any way? Did that help? I just did it because it looked pretty. Woo! 11 HP. We were so close, my boy Steve. So close, but Adobo. Thanks, little buddy. No problem. I'll kick your ass anytime, Arvin. Don't you forget it. Oh! Double stab, 160 damage. Not that I needed it. I just wanted. Why is it raining? Why is it? Come on. Come on. I just wanted to end with a flashy move. Yo! Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? And one max heal. But just one. Just one. Dude. When did he find the time to raise all his Pokemon to level 60 since I last saw him? I swear, dude. Goofy Scoots, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody, from the Mother Gamer Raid. Yeah, did I already introduce myself? If you don't know me, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I'm delicious. And I play RPGs that don't really have voice acting. And then give them voices myself. This is Arvin. He's the son of the Pokemon professor. And, boy, has his storyline been a ride. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. Now, I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Oh! Oh, we have to beat the other 2 storylines! Nimona and Penny! Just immediately skip over Nimona. Look, I don't need to suggest Nimona. She'll come on by all by herself, let's be honest. Huh? Never knew we had someone old tech savvy like that at school. I doubt someone with those skills would bother helping us out unless she owed us. Or at least liked us. But, well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think would be at help, just try getting in good with him. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Hasta la vista, baby. Path of Legends. Complete. Oh my god. Harvey, come back here. Can we get another selfie? Dude. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Not even done with the game, but good game. Good freaking stuff. Yeah, y'all caught me at a awkward time because, oh my god, has it really been 4 hours and a half? I should be getting to sleep. I should be. But man, I just got a whole bunch of like abilities with my bike and I want to catch stuff, but I need to go to sleep because I got to go to work in the morning. You know what? No, yeah, I got to go to work in the morning. I can't. As much as I want to, I can't. Ugh. Yeah, no. I know y'all just came on by. Arvin having sad boy times. Ain't that the story of his life, for sure. Aren't I tech savvy and a champion? You know what? Yeah, I could just do it all by myself. Honestly, we don't need anybody else. But I'd still like to have Penny along, because she also seems like she needs a friend. You know? Just leave Nimona out, that's so sad. So sad. Yeah, I don't have to go to work? Well, dang. Nah, nope. Nope, wait, it's not Friday night, I have to change the music. Here. I'm a member of I'm a member of Stars, apparently. Yeah, good stream, everybody. Good stream, but I must say farewell. And also, drink water. That chicken plush, though. Yes, don't anger it, or else he'll cut you with your lightsaber. Don't worry, that's just my official ManokAdobo merchandise. I'm not selling it yet because, it's evil, and also is possessed by a demon. So, I've got some kinks to work out, but when I do, y'all can be all over it. Yeah. Alright, everybody. As always, if you ever have any fan art for the stream, you can post it on the Discord. Or send it to me some other way, and I'll try to put it up. Got some good stuff, as you can see. But, yeah. If you haven't, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play any of these. Links are in the chat for all the usual links. And, yeah. If you're going to sleep, I'll let you. Have a good night and stay clucky, everybody. I'll find something to rate in a second, but hey. If you need to get the rest, please do. I'm saying as somebody that needs to themselves. Bye-bye.